Na nézzük csak. Ott kéne abba folytatni, ahol abba fejeztük.
That Camarilla plot, huh? Sounds like a lot of effort to drag them off like that.
Egy pia. Ó, meg egy jel. Remélem nem keresselek ki. Ja, meg itt van, meg akartam nézni. Az még élő játék amúgy? Mi? Na, meg nem öltem meg azt a nyomorékizét. Király nyomorékot. Settings. Heavy light adtak. Fényt, telekinézis, blood elixír. Nincs olyan. Ui! Ott is egy jelecske. Csak így lehet kiszippantani. Mint a szorulásunk lenne olyan. Mi van erre? Anarchegul. Jelez valami, nem tudom mit. Azt hittem, hogy több rész lesz. Mármint, hogy teljesen kint van ez a dispatch játék az összes részével. Most is vannak ilyen mikroakadások.
Think you're better than me or something? Just because you got some expensive clothes?
Most teljesen meg vagy zuhanva a hátja. You're just my toy.
I should like to enjoy you. Fuck you! Nobody talks to me like that!
Tényleg a másikat... De be akar bántani. És engem akar elkapni a police? Azt lelőtték. Wow. Azért az durva rendőrségi belelépés. Lelőtte csak úgy. Oké. Itt nem lacafacázik a rendőrség. Nem láttam semmit, nem hallottam semmit. Ezek a mikroakadások.
Looks to be another of their vans. How they got it here in this snow? Well, that's the real mystery.
Smaci. Verjed. Azt a tarapjam már ki. The Big Daddy.
Come to me.
Come to me. Hajime! Ui! Na, meg még nem lehet elfelelni minket normálisan. Akkor lenne egy kijelölő vagy valami. Azt nem kell. Mert valamit felvenni? Nincs ilyen felkapható tárgy. Gugocs! Milyen kakival dobálsz, te hülye? Normális vagy? Az anyádot. Dobálódzik. Ja, mi vagy? De megmentelek, te hülye. Elabutom. Nyami. Ne, meg leszel mentve. Jó van már.
Sophia sent me. It is over. You can go home.
She did? I knew she wouldn't forget us. Please accept her gratitude.
Menj csak gúlocska.
Found the others? We were separated.
I shall continue looking.
Thank you. They must be nearby.
Jött a következő. Szóval, hogy miért volt zárva? Jelzett valami cucilit. De vajon mit? Fönt lesz valami? Egy HP botle. Szia Pisti, megszólnak no spoilers, melyik len lettél végül is, nyomom neki én is. Torrádor még mindig. Arra jelez valamit. Te kis kukkeroló. Megnézem, mi van ott. Erre, várj, ne, gyerek innen. Jó, menjünk onnan. Mi a rákot jelez a játék? Látok itt semmi érdekest. Mi a rákra jelez? Itt kibővül a karika itt. Azt mondja, megvan. Hát de mi? Nincs itt semmi. Na, nézzük innen. Ott
There's another scroll. Time to clean up this town. Oh, sorry. I got a bit carried away.
Jó van, Fábiánka. Akkor menjünk a harmadik ilyen gúltáboros búbánatra, ami nem tudom merre van, előbb láttam. Hol a jelölés? Ja, arra. Sok nyomi.
I'm gonna fuck you up so bad.
Ezek folyton fel akarnak toszni. De nagyon. Erre vagytok. Big Daddy-re fölül nem lehet rá csapni valahogy.
Yeah.
De sima. Gyertek, nyomik. Onnan hogy sért meg, he? What the fuck? Az nagyon már közelbe vagy haver. Ez már meg... Az Isten nyilába már. Magát leütöttétek a kaját, ne üsd le a kajám! Ja, ezt fölvettem véletlen valamikor. Oh.
You are Sophia's people, yes? You are safe now.
Oh, thank you ever so much for your assistance.
Szívesen
Now,
tomorrow.
I do like a touch of courtesy.
But please, my colleagues.
They are safe.
Oh, I cannot thank you enough. I must go. Miss Sophia will be frantic.
Nem tudom, hogy a gúlok ezek így mik a játékban, hogy...
So the Anarchs are shaking down Sophia's researchers for intel on the court.
And taking them to New York.
New York has a heavy Tremere presence. The chantry of the 5 boroughs. Figure they thought they'd make a quick buck. Reckon that's the lot. Sophia will let us know for certain. Best we head back to wake the dead.
Sophia... mi van? Car alarm note. Fix your fucking car, asshole, every damn night. Nem indul be? Nem én voltam. Nem menjünk vissza Sophiahoz, aki Sophia. Milyen érdekes reklámok. Seattle Antiquitas Market. Superior Safe Storage. Ez ilyen játékos dolog. Micsoda? Szerintem a dühös vérveket hogy tudod meginni? Ha azt mondod neki, hogy ez. Hogy beriasztózom a riasztós autót. Most ez gyanús, amit csinálok? Nem is gyanús. Meddig maradt rajta ez a szugera? De innen nem látnak. Hazugság. Jé. Nem lehet felmászni, de... Várjál, van itt valami? Mit jelez fent? Kapd el. Mondtam, itt már megint jelez nekem valamit. Valahol van kék jelecske? Még följebb. Gúlsak fejek. Ezeket miért ölném meg? Hát miért nem?
I will do anything for you.
Hát legyen meg. Bejössz. Fí. Milyen néniként érje kalácsát jelez erre a karika? Nincs erre semmi. Mert azt hiszem, itt van fenn, de nincs itt semmi. Jó, ott van a jel, oké.
See? These folks sure do get everywhere.
Ja. Szuper. Mehetünk békével. Ui. Semmi, röpködő ember. Nem láttál még olyat? Azt nem tudom, minek csináltak utat, ha úgyse jár itt soha kocsi. Na, mindegy. Neked finomnak tűnik a véred. Szia. De nem feed, nem talk. Aztán feed. Kopjál le te! Akkor nem szólom ki a véred. Ja, itt vagyok. Jaj, ne akadozz.
Sheriff, you're back.
Has something happened? You are less attentive? I have done my part, shall we talk?
My part is done. Your retainers are free. Shall we talk?
I'd like that. I would.
But me.
When I spoke with them, I realized Piotr, he was not with them.
Nem volt velük a Peter.
My most dear. He had been with me for so long, and he was useful to me. Maria told me. When they took him, he died in the street to anarch enthusiasm. You couldn't have helped. But still.
We may do without him. Sorry for your loss. One ghoul does not matter.
You cared for him. That is unusual. I'm sorry. I know that is not much comfort.
I have never been good
Értékeltem.
at loss. Will you stay with me? Talk to me? Distract me, perhaps?
I could tell you my story. Tell me about yourself. Tell me of Lou and Young. This is your burden.
You
Yourself.
know much about me. It's only fair I should know of you.
Me? Oh, I'm nobody. I'm just an apprentice. It's been so long now. But the pyramid is gone, and Mrs. Thorne, well, she says she sees no point in advancing me. She also says I lack proper grace and decorum, so I study. And I try to help. And that's enough. Aside from that, I'm just Sophia. The most, that's all I've ever been.
I could tell you must tell me Lucy. What
How would you like to hear about the nomad? Something you won't have learned from dry histories.
Truly? Yes. Yes, of course. There's so much I've wanted to ask. I don't know where to begin. Perhaps, well, the start? Before there was the nomad, who were you?
I was a rebellious artist. I was born in a luxury. I was a poet and thief. Rebellious artista. Költő meg tolvaj. Legyen ez.
I used my words to steal both hearts and treasures. Needless to say, their owners were displeased, and I changed my name and my home more than once.
So your embrace, your sire, forgive me, the histories, I never quite learned. Would I know of them?
They are long gone now. Probably yes, probably not.
They rest now. That is all you need know.
I see. One more thing. I always wondered. The records say you left Constantinople in 1633, but that was the year of the Chibali fire, which burned a fifth of the city. It said the kindred, they...
Roasted in their havens. Yes. I still recall the smell.
You know, it happened here too once. A great fire. The same smell of... Never mind.
The Great Fire, kérdőjel. What can you say about Tolly? Great Fire.
Great fire in Seattle. What more can you tell me of it?
1889. Started by an overturned glue pot. If you believe the records. But I've always thought it interesting. So much was destroyed that day, yet not a single life was lost. No mortal life, at least. But so many rats. Lucky for us that Lou was there.
Tell me Lou and Young.
Lou and Prince Rion. Tell me more of them.
I'm not sure. I mean, I've already... How do I say this? I think Ryong could make a good prince. I mean, she is a good prince. And Lou is basically a hermit, but if I didn't know better, and if I have your confidence, I'd say that Ryong would be prince in name alone. I wish it were the case, but here we are.
What can you say about Tolly?
Can you tell me more of the Nosferatu, Tolly?
Tolly is just Tolly. Perhaps that makes me naive, but I trust him. He was Campbell's eyes and ears before he was Ryong's, dealing with, well, you know, secrets. I've known him for, what, 30 years now? And before that, well, he mentioned San Francisco once in passing. Then he got quiet, like he never does, and I don't think he's mentioned it since.
How well did you know Campbell?
Did you have many dealings with Prince Campbell?
Of course. He ruled for decades. Not so much directly. I mean, I didn't know him. He liked to think he was in charge, that things were his way. But this city never really changes. Here, it is always lose will. It doesn't matter who holds the title. Tolly found Campbell, laid out in Pioneer Square, decapitated. We thought anarchs at first, but for the anarchs to destroy him, it makes no sense.
I must leave you. It was pleasant to tell.
It was pleasant to talk, but I must leave. But I will return. Until then, see what you can learn about this mark.
I will.
5 millió XP. A tucsi fule. Szia, néni.
Hello again, dear. I trust you wiped your feet.
You have something for me to do?
Something very simple. I have a small package here. If you'll deliver it to Miss Pierce, you'll find her on the ground floor of Weaver Tower. The sooner the better.
I will see it done. Be well, Mrs. Thorne.
Odatta a pakicsot. Да може свачмит виденик от Aurora Palm. Mit patens at Aurora Palm. Mit andra Glacier Hotel. Clean up the town. Mit Fletcher and the Macumbar. Most melyik az a Deliver the package to Miss Pierce at the Weaver Tower? Ah, jó. Van ott valami érdekes? Arra is fel kéne mászni. Fudi! Nem lehet ugrani? Na, bagzol, nem kell. Az épületen is jön az valamit, erre is fel kéne mászni. De jók azok a betöltési laggok. Szerintem tegnap ettől keresseltem ki. Látnak, nem látnak, látnak, nem látnak, látnak, nem látnak. Hoztam egy csomagot. Miss Pierce. Amúgy hol ez a Pierce? Elakadozz már. Nem itt van. Melyik a Pierce? Ja, hát nem lehet ugrálni. Hülyeség, nem lehet ugri-bugrizni. Az lesz az. Vagy nem? Itt volt a tudós nő. Aki most ugye a kávézóban van. Laboratóriumi. Deliver the package to Miss Pierce at Weaver Tower. Ez most csak lefelé visz. Hematológiai labor. Ability. Fleetness recollect abilities will recharge over time. Relocate. Unlock this ability, hold arm ability points. Tehát ez meg kéne egy csomó pont. Most a Miss Pierce az ugye, az, lehet, hogy az a csaj, aki most ugye, hogy hívjákban van. A kávézóban. Nem tudom. De menjünk el innen. Nem tudom, hol van az akárki. Nem tudom, mi a vezetékneve annak a csajnak. De be lehet menni, nem? Ki ez a Pierce? Azok csak itt beszélgetnek, azt annyi. Na mindegy. Ja. Hol a lift? Lent azért még körbenézek. Hát ott van az a Pierce. Itt a lift rész van. Ezekben nem lehet bemenni. De se lehet bemenni. Ja, akkor biztos az a csaj lesz a Pierce. Be lehet menni.
This is for you.
What? Oh. Let's hope the old woman can do what she promised.
Yay! Executive delivery completed 1000 XP, bung. Jó, akkor földszinten volt. Mondjuk a makkombárba. Is this a bad decision? Itt mi van? Turning down the heat. Meet cuts at a hole in the wall. És itt mi volt? This the meet Lou at the Glacier Hotel. Cross has to be remit with Patienza de Aurora Pond. Ezt megnézzük, az melyik volt a Patienza? Majd. És nem tudom, melyik emberke volt az.
I moved to Seattle to get away from weather like this.
Hey, you want to network? I got some coke.
You are just my type, you are pathetic.
Your secrets, what you hide from the world. You are wonderful.
Keep talking like that, and this might be more than a hookup.
Várjál, melyit látnak, nem jó ott a rendőr bácsi. Gyere. Mutatok erre, ott van valami érdekes.
Let's find a place we can really have fun.
Olyan fán lesz, gyere ide. Gyere ide!
Sup? Someone! Anyone!
Ne helpezzél! Nincs semmi gond. Ó, helyüljék!
You missed! You were hitting! You son of a bitch!
Miért voltak ezek itt? Miért hol van ez? Jaj, ott fent. És őket jelző, hogy itt még van valami? Érdekes. Nyomod. Az megszúr. De ne öld meg! Hülye vagy. Idióták. Milyen cuppanos vagy. Még van. Ja, te nem. Jó, van már. Hiszem volna be a véredet. De hogy kell segítség? Kell a véred! Gyere vissza! No! Messze. És komolyan megöltök, nem áll?
Come here, my love.
Szia! Pedig kiszívtam volna a kis vérét. Na mindegy. Minden háztatlan helyi hülyék laknak. Várjál, mert nem lehet normális arcon. Gyere ide! Smaci. Az szar. Szedd le! De ne öld meg! Akkor megesznek. Mindegyik helyen helyi hülyék vannak. Szia, Sorius. Ott egy el. Jaj. Hagyd abba, hagyd abba! Nem lehet abba hagyni. Hagyd abba. Ne. Megy már. Miért nem bírta abba hagyni a szopókát? Nem én voltam. Incredible, jó van. Csá. Szor, hogy ennek a szivogatását nem bírta abba hagyni. Innen ki tudod szívni. Nem. De hogy nagyon szomjas. Ja, vagy finom volt a vérének az íze, nem tudom. Ja. Ez a rendőr. Itt semmi gond. Nem történt semmi. Nem látott senki semmit. Neked jó a véred.
Ooh, costs a lot to look that good, doesn't it?
I can see you. I hear your heart pulse within you.
Oh, you're a charmer. I like that.
De jó, mert rendőr van.
Take me where you want me.
De itt miért állnak itt a rendőrök?
Shall we?
Gyere. Meddig szívja úgy a véred? Nem én voltam.
Here's the glacier. Wonder if the old bird's watching from her penthouse window.
Csak XP-t gyűjtök. Kucs. Na jó kis sárkány. Mi ugrottam? Nem lehet ugrani? Tiltja a vallásotok, vagy mi van? This is the bejárod? Miért nem? Hát én találkoznék vele, mondjuk beengedne. Hol lehet bemenni? Megvan. Te vagy a patience?
Здравей!
Nico.
I see we share a condition. I'm Nico. It's always a pleasure to meet a
Szerintem
visitor.
kicsit kevés az arcodban a
This is my
piercing.
shop. It is where the mortals come to make debts they cannot repay. Sometimes I feed on them, but mostly I enjoy their charming knickknacks. The prince has ordered us to help you reawaken some of your old powers. I do not respond well to orders, but she asked nicely, so I consider it more of a favor. I will help you if I can.
Tell me about your work with the Camarilla. Tell me about your collection. Help me unlock my power. És ezt ti melyikek vagytok?
Can you help me recover my knowledge of the Banu Hakim?
Jelölte a
Such
Banu
things are
Hakimos.
difficult, but we can try.
Most tudom megnyitni, hogy az elég pontom, meg olyan vérizém. 50 haragos bigyulok én. Meet. Unseen aura. Spring by crouch triggers of a sprawl over the ground. That's his ability awaken all Banu Hakim abilities. All. Split skin. Ezek is poénok lehetnek. El vagy megnyisd, annyi bigyula kéne ott alul mi. 580, 0 bigyom van, meg 40 izém. Bleeded hand. Mesélj a kamarillákról. A kapcsolatod velük.
Well, I report to no one, but I sometimes help them as I can. I source items the prince needs, keep my ears open for what's happening in the city. And sometimes I help bring a reckoning to those that deserve it.
You are a hired assassin, you are an adventurer. Felbérelt assassinátor vagy.
the Camarilla's hired assassin? No, they do not dictate what I do, and I take no payment. They simply let me know when a wrong needs righting.
Do you know Kindernamed Fabian? Tell me about your collection.
You have an impressive collection of items. Are they all brought in by mortals? Some, yes. Some are souvenirs I collect myself. See that vase over there, for example. It belonged to a man who promised to visit his sick mother and did not. So I ripped out his spleen. Some people really do not know how to behave.
Vele is lehet föltörni. Kivel nem lehet föltörni ezzel a klannal amúgy?
Do you know a kindred named Fabian?
Oh, interesting.
But of course. I haven't seen him around in a while, but he's a good guy. He once asked me to help find the lost possessions of a chimiche he was desperately attempting to woo.
Chimiche.
Perhaps we've heard enough.
I had a thought. It is often the case that I find stories of people who have transgressed. I bring them to justice when I can. But this is an unjust city, and there is only so much time. Perhaps you share these views. You could aid me if you choose.
Is there a wrong I might set right? Flirtoljunk vele is, miért ne? Ilyenkor ő van.
Many people find me interesting. As a consequence, I judge people swiftly, but I'm rarely mistaken.
Is there a wrong I might set right?
Is there someone who needs my attention?
There is. This wristwatch comes from Jonathan. Jonathan killed his brother over a matter of money. He still takes money with violence. His cologne is cheap. You should find him easily.
I have the scent.
Szóval ez a bunny hawk most.
I will see you later.
Get up there, flew. Track down and deal with Jonathan. Optional, don't break the Masquerade. Jonathan. Egy kereszt volt, ott jelen is láttam. Ágypia. Jók azok a zenék. Oh, hello. Hát te? Ki vagy te?
Hey, new kid. Take a look.
Te vagy a
Drink it
patience.
in. This is my magnum opus. At least it will be. It's kind of a work in progress. I think the color balance is off. Maybe it needs another femur? Name's Patience, by the way. Don't make a joke, I already heard it. So the in crowd at the court said we've got to help you wake up some of your old strength. But I hear we share blood, and you got years on me. Ain't nothing I can teach you. Still, you can come shoot the shit if you're not a distraction.
What are you making? How did the clan fare? Tell me about this, please.
Tell me more about this place. Is it your studio?
See,
perhaps your haven?
Yeah. Maybe it needs more viscera? But dried or wet?
What are you
What is
making?
this piece you are making?
I use almost entirely found objects. Items from the shop, stuff I find outside, old crockery, lost coins, roadkill, the usual. You get what it's about, right?
Most voltam, a kiszólnak az emberek a 2 napos éjjelzők viadalá. Hát zárva lesz a bolt holnap, hát ilyen halnak. It's about videolizmus, it's about a mortality. Never mind the meaning, your control is exquisite.
Never mind meaning. Your control of form is exquisite. The way all matter is made material.
Yes! You, me, everyone and everything. It's all made to be used and reused. Once you see the world in the right way, it's all so obviously beautiful.
Én is úgy besfrezoltam, mintha egy hónapig nem lenne volna nyitva jel. Flörtöljünk vele is. A hatalmas flörtörés ez. De érdekes engem. Ezt
In
mondjuk
a you
mindenkinek.
want to trace the contours of my face kind of way? Or in a you get chills when you contemplate the depth of my vision kind of way?
Both.
Oh, you mean you want a bone? Maybe. I don't know though. I need to do some visualization.
How do the Toreador fare in Seattle?
I don't know. Same as anywhere else probably? Maybe if I added more yellow to the foreground. Oh, hey, since you're here, for this piece I'm making, I found this cool looking cross thing. There's something about it, a resonance, you know? You find any more, I could really use them. Flesh this thing out. I'll need a bunch.
Szóval azért gyűjtjük a keresztet, majd neki kell adni. If I have time, of course.
I would be pleased to help if I can.
Hey, that would be so great. I guess 9 or 10 should do it. Really make old boneheads sing.
Legalább 10 kell, oké.
I have enjoyed our time. I will see you again.
Ugye mi alkotásai gyönyörűek.
Patient's looking for metal crosses. Now that is a coincidence.
Frenedékos. Na csá. Plip, 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 plip. Ezt se lehet használni. Felháborító. Amúgy mik vannak itt? A gyűrűk, fegyverek, van itt minden. Vonat, fényképezőgép, autó. Szia. Lehet tőle van, nem? Azt mondja, ja, és akkor ott van az a saját izénk. Track down and deal with a Jonathan. Ezt a Jonathan-ost akarom. Ott bent kéne, akkor még keresgéljek? Aha, jó. Akkor küldj be neki egy EPG rakétát. Hülye. Ja, mondjuk ha követném a szagot, esetleg lehet, hogy ez segít. De így szeretek kibejárkálni, világos? Arra megy a nyom. Pli, 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 pli. Pli, 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 pli. És ne csináljunk maszkarádot. Látnak, nem látnak, látnak, nem látnak, látnak, nem látnak. Neked milyen a véred? Semmilyen. Utcán sétáló. Ez véres minkat a vérszag. Követem a vérszagot. Neki kéne szívkodni a vérét. Nincs kedve, elvesztettük a nyomot. Nem lehet, nem hozzá vezet a nyom. Ez csak egy street walker. Miért tűnik el erre a nyom? Istenem, ezek a laggok, nagyon szarok. De annál áll meg, nem? És kinek van ilyen jó vére, hogy ennyire követni kell, hát ott rengeteg illem itt az utcán. Várj, ő az. Jött a dühös vérű vagy. Megszogaráltuk. És hogy dílelek vele amúgy? De ő akar megverni. De én nem akartam megütni. De gyanúsak vagyunk, te hülye. De ő akar ütni. Szóval nem csináltam, mert Masquerade lesz. De nem csináltunk maszkarádot. Meg üveggel dobál. Az hülye. Hadd dilleljek vele, ő akar megverni, üveggel dobálni. És közben ne törjek ki maszkarádot. Nem csak tudsz fejni, hülye. Smároljuk le. De az se segít. Mivel rendőröket csak mondom, Kata. Össze akar verni. De elkezdem verni, akkor meg izévem. Ránk jön a rendőrség, meg minden is.
Food.
Na, hát a tiszta rá jól van. Egy nagy cuppanósat. Most ez így jó.
That's Nico's target dealt with. We should let him know.
Na, most ez így jó, hogy kitekertem a nyakát.
Next time, I'll work up the courage to tell her how I really feel.
Gondolom így kellett, hát nem? Nem megyek át. Katod, de nem így lehet vele bizniszelni, de vele nem bizniszelni kellett. Csak le kellett kezelni.
You better be here to spread the wealth.
De azt mondjuk, hogy patetikus vagy.
I'm gonna like breaking your face.
Ezt akar verni, segítség. Rendőrség. Segítség. Nézd, hogyan utána meg akar verni. Csak a sikátorral megszívkodhatom egy kicsit. Ami itt is látnak, új. Segítség. Nem a megtoszással van a baj, hanem hogy észreveszik a rendőrök, meg ilyenek. De meg akarom menni. Veled baj van. Hülye. És minden elért fejet vágnak. Jött helyi hülyék vannak fent, le vannak szarva. És mindenkit megkóstolsz, kell az XP. Nem tehetek róla. Nem tudok fejlődni, én nem tehetek róla.
Next time, I'll work up the courage to tell her how I really feel.
Na nézzük, mit szól ez, Nikó.
How is your night going?
Szuper volt.
Jonathan has no more need for money then? Good.
Is there a wrong I might satellite? Ennyi?
Is there someone who needs my attention?
I need to consult my list of names. Perhaps later.
Na, sok időközönként a...
Later, perhaps.
Csá. És azt mondja, hogy még volt a másik. Ki a rák az az onda? Mi az, hogy kamera 0/30? Kamerát kell gyűjteni. Ez amikor nekem nem szimpatikus, Kata, azért mert tele van piercinggel. Azt mondtam, hogy a izének a küldi, az melyik? Az hol van? Dutchman? Nem, de menjünk a glaciérbe. Ezzel még baj lesz. Veres tudom, merre futok. Mindegy. Jó, az úgy. De is föl kéne majd mászni egyszer. Nem láttál dupla ugrást? Nyomi. Nem tudom, összefossák magukat, a duplát ugrasz. Ezek ki a rák, az onda. Tényleg jobb vámpírkodni, nem? Hát lehetne nyár is. Play. Az akadozós betöltés, az annyira jó. Mindenhol kúpok vannak. Ez a kiarák, az onda.
Now remember, if Lou's lips are moving, she's lying. But you handled her well enough before. Got your permission to roam. Let's see what she's after.
Mit vitt onda a The Glacier Hotel? Galú is itt van. Most így Lúval fog találkozni, nem? És akkor hol ez a ondalonda? De most nem a izével akarok találkozni a Lúval. Lehet, hogy a földszinten volt. Az a baj, ezt is a Glacier Hotelba írja maga a Lút is. Itt van. Nem veled akarok találkozni, az ondát akarom. Hol az onda? Tudja, a földszinten van mi? Van ilyen infravörös látásod, Kata, mint a kígyóknak? Persze, hogy van. Press. Hát most csak a földszinten lehet akkor. Ez az onda. Mit tudom én, melyik egyik se, azt szerintem. Szerintem ezek itt sima nöpöcök. Hát, mondjuk gyanús vagy. Nem vettelek észre.
You gotta be the sheriff. I'm Onda, Lou's new security. Let's get a couple things straight. You may be my elder, but I report to Lou. And to the prince, not to you. I got one job, and that's to protect her by any means necessary. Ugh. Ryong wants us to help you kickstart your old powers. So if you need a little jolt of the Night Clan, you can come to me. I won't like it, but I'll do it.
When did Ukraine join the camera? Help me unlock my power. Te melyik vagy az
I'm
is?
told you can help me regain my forgotten powers.
The things I do for the Camarilla.
Camarilla. Armsos. Ariman. Ja, ezek a shadowsosok. Az se lehet amúgy szar. Ender Oblivion. Ezeket úgy tudom, hogy most when did your clan join the Camarilla?
When did your clan become welcome in the Camarilla cities? Before I slept, most La Sombra were firmly Sabbat.
They didn't sell sliced bread before you slept. It happened a few years back. The situation changed and so did we. Well, some of us. Some are stubborn fools. Don't get it wrong, Nomad. We earned our place here. Earned it hard.
Tell me of your mortalish life.
Will you tell me of your mortal life?
Nothing to hide, I guess. I was magnificent when I was young. A real machine. Swimming, a bit of track. Kickboxing was my favorite, especially outside the ring. One time, I took out this huge guy, like 3 times my size because he'd been talking shit. Question mark kick right to the back of the neck. Dude hits the ground. Bam! 3 weeks in ICU. Never walked again.
Ah, super. Mi az ott ide Seattle-be?
This Camarilla. World class. The old guard and the new. I have a talent for sniffing out opportunities. Always have.
Opportunities to prove yourself.
You mean opportunities to prove your loyalty to the Camarilla?
Of course. I know what they say about me and my clan. I need to prove I'm not a traitor. Besides, if I can get on Lou's good side, well, then there's a whole city at my fingertips. Since you're on the clock, Sheriff, I have business for you. A city is like a cookpot. This one's simmering. I've had word passed down on some of the troublemakers. Getting close to where we don't want them. I'm gonna deal with my share, but you could help me out.
Persze, Flört.
I find you interesting.
Really? I find you out of your depth. Strange to see an elder with just a hint of lost puppy. Maybe you need someone to bring you to heal.
Do you need help with troublemakers?
Is there trouble I can deal with?
Yeah. Izzy's an older ghoul among the Anarchs. Got big ideas. She set up a den on top of the Goddard building. Can you deal with her?
I will find them.
Simán.
I will speak to you again.
Kill Izzy at the Goddard building, jó. Szerzsa. Goddard building. Na, fagy ki játék. Arra. Kill Izzy at the Goddard building. Sem finom vérecske? Ó, olyan jelű vér kell nekem. Nyom, 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 nyom. Melankólikus pont, aha. Nem én voltam? Bár meg nem gyűjtöttem. Melyik building az? Hát semmi jó vér nincs, eh? Hát fel kell mennek az épület tetejére. Tuti, ez a Goddard building. Nem vagyok gyanús, ez pont egy rendőr, hát nem kéne előtte ugrabugrálni. Nem legyik hígbírű. Jó, itt lesz a csejű, ez az. Annak a tetejére? Hát azt ott nem tudom, hogy elére, de... De többféleképpen is fel lehet menni, hogy helyi hülyék lesznek megint. Jó, itt egy Big Daddy. Az nagyon nem jó. Úristen, meg shot is. Jaj, a shot is kellett volna smárolni. Hú, az itt szar. Meg fogunk dögölni. Júj. Júj. A sotisok szarra tudnak lőni. Új. Az itt szar. Kapjátok be. Patetikok vagytok. Edd ki. Sosem kaptok el. Igen. Legalább neki kéne szívni a véret. Akkor megint felmászunk. Hello! Üff! Új! Boom. Hello. Nagyon jól tudunk már futni. Júj. Lásszunk fel. Tégla. Boom. Csak egy kis vért akarok. Adjatok már a vért. Megkéselnek. Nyó. Tényleg van ilyenem. Ne, add menjek már oda. Bakker. Smárold már le. Meghaltam. Francba. Ez nem sikerült. Draxus, kap be. Az jobb helyre is rakhattál volna játék. És megint futatok el oda. Meh. Szemetek. Én nem értem, miért nem járnak kocsik sose. Közelebb voltál. Tehát osztod el, nyomi. Anyád kinyába vagy. Tessék, smaci. Ő volt az izike? Júj, az ott lő. Dehogy megyek, hülye vagy? Megölsz. Kiszívja a véremet. Nyátok itt. Sőt, megittem egy izét, nyomi. Na végre. Hadd egyen meg. Ezt nem lehet felvenni. De. Csak buksi. Csoda fejetlenség van itt, kérem szépen. Na mi volt itt bicska is? Select a quest from the map. Ezt hittem vissza kell menni jelenteni, de nem. Ó, van. Ott van olyan vér. És ilyenkor kérled ezt a vért, látod? Új. Milyen jó kis klub van itt. Jé. Sincs itt senki. Itt van valami cucc. Empty wine bottles. A 2017 Chobils from Burgundy, 2009 Vintage Red from Loire Valley, a 2015 Barsac from Bordeaux. Fantasztikus X-Bake. Még van valami. Perfumed sleeping bag. A sleeping bag. It smells strongly of expensive perfumes. Jasminum grandiflorum, saffron, bitter almond and ambergris with an undertone of mortalis sweat. Fantasztikus. Letter from Daddy. Sugar plum. It was so good to hear from you. You're me and I have been sick with the worry when we didn't hear from you girls for so long. I know you are busy being the stars of the social scene. I don't mean to cramp your style, but it sure would be nice to get a phone call now and then. Now don't you worry about a thing, sugar. I got new credit cards for you and your sister enclosed. Don't tell your ma. She says I'm spoiling you and you should just come home. But what's youth for if not kicking up your heels a little? Give your sister my love, daddy. Cég van valami? Miért googolok? Nem látom, hogy hol van üveg, hol nem. Jó, hogy be lehet jönni. Egy verses notebook. A love poem, igen. Notebook seems to around the same theme. The handwriting is petite and rounded, and the E's are dotted with hearts. A brief example from the early page. Bella, my midnight's embrace. Your lips taste of twilight, your eyes direct as space. In shadows you danced with a grace so divine. A creature of darkness, I wish you were mine. Csodovés. Itt tuti lesz valami egyszer, nem? Eléggé érdekes helyszínek tűnik. Van egy olyan piros X-es. De ez is dühös vérű, nem?
No! Fuck no! What? What? You want a piece of me?
Igen, gyere! Boom. Most kell kiszívni akartam a vélet, meg kicsit megütni. Bocsi. Látszik halálos az ütésem. Nem én voltam. Ne, nem kell hívni senkit. No gond. Szia.
This come on? Sure, why not?
Gyere. Nem is lát itt senki.
I hope you're ready to rock my world, sexy.
Mondom, hogy nem lát senki. Leave me alone. Ne beszélj idegenekkel. Szóval hova akartam menni? Ezt a vért akartam. Hol vagy ott? Ja, az meg a másik gyögyes. Ez is jó, de ezt inkább megszugarálom. Azok se látnak, gyere! Gyere! Nem lesz semmi baj, csak gyere! Nem láttak? Senki se látott. Adnék dollárt, nincs dollárom. Bloodlines event in progress. Azt mondja event. Kicsit már gyanús vagyok azon a környéken.
follow that fine ass anywhere.
Bárhova követi a seggünket. Hol vagy? Gyere. Gyere. Gyere még.
You better still be hot when I sober. Get away from me! Help!
Csám. Kösz a vért. Szóval, menjünk a makkombárba. Ez merre van arra? Gyűjtettem egy kis vérecskét. Wow, jó mi? Akkor átugrok, mint állat. Itt volt a bejárata, nem? Nem. Nézzük, mi a rákot akar Fletcher. Mindig csak zongorál. Legalább szép.
Welcome, welcome. What do you need?
Nem tudom, te
My
akarsz
prince
valamit?
has instructed me to help you recover your old skills. I am, of course, at your disposal. Since I have you, I wanted to raise an environmental issue. I assume, like me, you've been outraged by the scrawls left on our civic architecture by the anarchs. Since you're now part of Ryong's cleanup crew, I'd like them removed. The garish graffitos erased, deleted. If you happen to do the same to their artists, then it's only what they deserve.
If I have time, of course.
I would be happy to. Symbols have power.
Well, well. You're sharp, aren't you? The anarchs believe they're staking a claim, and the more the scum believe it, the harder it is to scrape them off.
Flirt.
You interest me.
The nomad finds me of interest. Well, that is a totem I will carry to my tomb.
I need your knowledge of the Ventru bloodline.
Ja, te vagy a Ventru bloodline-os.
Interesting. Let us try, shall we?
Shall we? Na, az övékét akarom, az tök jó. 50 olyan nyilacska kell, aha. Terminal is dekrieztek bajena. Use your strength of will to command the mortal to kill themselves. Vampires will be staggered and disarmed. Ez tök jó. Possession. Ez mit csinál? Megszállunk valakit? Possess an opponent to see through their eyes and control their movement for a period while possessed. The target can be commanded attack another person. De jó. Increases the amount of health restored by feeding. Cloud memory. Azt mondjuk, hogy nem láttál itt semmit. Mass manipulation. Should run within there, preventing them from attacking. Megölik saját magukat. Jó, ez kell nekem, ez a... de jó lenne elég rá pontyom. És 10 ability pont kell hozzá. Gyűjtünk majd.
Have a pleasant night, Fletcher.
Kösz, Fletcher. Erre fogok majd gyúrni. Ez olyan elég ponty, meg vér. Kell meg olyan fölfele nyilacska vér. Ott van egy! Megyek! Na még kell majd 10 ability point, de minden legalább akkor a vér meg lesz.
Kinda creepy out here.
Ja, de gyönyörű karácsonyfa. Hát ez megint dühös. Jó, azt csináld. Gyorsban. Meg akar verni? Nem én voltam. Jó, az meg a másik, jó. Azt mondja, menjünk Lúval? Beszéljünk Lúval.
Yeah, we better go see Her Ex-Majesty. Get it over with.
Jaj, ne! De nem én voltam a target. Ne. Ártatlan vagyok, esküszöm. Ó, arra beírossabb. Bakker. Nagyon meg gyanúsabbak vagyunk. Az összes a rendőr meg akar lőni. Segítség! Arról nem lehet felmászni gyorsan. Ó, az kéne ott. Király. Várj, itt jók vagyunk. Elbúvok. Nem csináltam semmit. Miért? Egy vampír megharap egy másik vámpír, akit megcsípett egy radioaktív zombi, Pók nevére, akkor abból lesz a Vambet Pók pirember. Jézus Isten, mit tettél te? Vagy ittál? Zsoca. Milyen lesz éppen az üldözésesség? Nem csináltam semmi rosszat, eskü. Neki lenyugszik szépen. Tényleg ezt a blinkizét kipróbáltam, hogy a rákban működik. Így. És mit kell nyomnak? L2-t? Nem. Jó Isten kell nyomnak. Meg Nix-et. Megint Nix-et, oké. Ez nem volt egészen világos. Amit a védelem. Na, most már beszéltünk vele. Van betpókpír. Onnan jönnek ilyen nagy szülemények. Cső.
There you are.
Te meg itt vagy. To listen, I am here as commanded. Thank you for your aid.
I wish to thank you. Your name meant a great deal to the court. They said I could do you a service.
Did I ask for you? I don't... Oh, yes. The gangrel. Do you know of the arrangement? That the court supply me with suitable meals? They sent me a gangrel lout to act as my gopher, to replace... the singing of reptiles in the pulse of the blood. The call of the sun as the dry seeds burn. The red that runs through unfertile soil. The wind that flays sinew from a heartstring. Can you hear it, Nomad?
Túl sok agymanókat néz. Azon nem tudom, mi baj, hogy félrebeszél az ember. Akit megharap egy labubu. Jarák az. Mi van? Hear what? Snap out of it. Are you okay?
Is everything all right?
Mint te megszállta volna valami. Vagy valaki.
Talking of the gangrel.
Tell me of the gangrel. What just happened?
You saw some vision. What was that?
You can't hear it? It doesn't call to you. That surprises me. After all your centuries. They say it's only for the powerful. The eldest. Of course, you were asleep, and it started after your time. Doomsayers call it the beckoning. They have it linked to Cain, Gehenna, antediluvians. The boogeymen we tell fledglings not to fear.
Again, is no small thing. Tell me more about the beckoning.
What is this beckoning?
For many, it is merely a feeling, a strange urge. Often there are dreams.
Dreams? Visions?
Then comes the music, sounding in the stillness, in the quieted mind. They say it's the song of Gehenna, beseeching our return to the cradle of civilization, to bleed in the east.
What do you mean bleed in the east?
What do you mean by bleed in the east?
Some call it a crusade. They think they can prevent Gehenna by hunting elders in torpor. Such bad manners, don't you think? Lion or stray, if a cat lies sleeping, it should be left that way.
So what do you call it?
A war, darling, against idiots.
Gehenna is no small
Gehenna.
thing.
I have heard this name. The end times. When the antediluvians will rise to devour their children.
If you believe the myths. The third generation, grandchilder of Cain, survivors of the Great Flood. The mighty progenitors of our clans.
You are certain you hear it. Let us move on. I thought this kind of talk was forbidden.
In my time, talk of antediluvians and Gehenna was forbidden in many Camarilla domains.
As it still is. But here in Seattle, I am the Camarilla. And this is a private conversation.
You are certain you hear
You are certain you hear this song of Gehenna?
I've heard it for, so many years now. The summoning recognizes my strength. But I won't leave my jewel of a city. Oh, no. No matter who calls. Now, there was another thing. So yes, the arrangement. As I said, the court have sent me a new helper. A gangrel, calling herself Nyx. This is one of that little homunculus's japes, I'm sure of it. A gangrel, to fetch my food.
And this is a problem?
Her attempts have been little better than roadkill. She needs to be educated. Be a dear and have a chat with her, would you? Set her on the right path.
Do you have a particular preference? Tell me more about the gangrel.
What more can you tell me about this Nyx?
I tune out most of her babble, but it is incessant. Despite my best efforts, I can tell you that never mind was better than rumors. And that the Idaho steelheads are having a good season. And that the gourmet coffee down the street smells over-extracted. But as for what I know about her, very little. She irritates me.
Do you have a particular preference?
I understand that Ventru tastes vary. What is your preference?
These days, I am particularly partial to the mourners. Those who are not too enervated, either in lust or anger. I find melancholia calms my dreams. It goes without saying that they should be from money. Like fine wine, the older the bloodline, the better. But flavor aside, they must look the part. How would I explain some piercing-ridden, tattoo-covered strumpet to the front desk? This is the Glacier Hotel. I have a reputation to uphold.
I'll do this for the court. I'll do this for you. Where can I find Nyx?
Where will I find the gangrel?
If she's at her post, you'll find her in the foyer. If not, follow the smell of wet dog. Now,
Here's a
run
foyer.
along, dear. I'll see you again before you know it.
Beszélje magyarul. Foyer? Adok neked olyan foyét?
I didn't send the gangrel down in the foyer, but let's take a look.
Megyünk a foyéba. De miért nem egyszer leszakadná a lift? Ez a foyer. Elnézést, ebben a foyéban vagyok. Nem tudod ki az a Nyx? Merry Christmas, check out your special. Pedig ez a lobby. Ez így furcsa, ez az.
Well, if it isn't the sheriff, the nomad, right? You've got a big reputation, but damn if you aren't a little thing.
De szépen nevetel. Good to meet you. You cannot handle me, beast. A gangrel is in the city.
Good evening. I am pleased to meet a fellow wanderer.
What?
You and I have much in common. Travelers navigating a new territory.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll be best buds. Want to sleep over at my place and we can braid each other's hair?
Ja, felsőgetjük ki fel egymását.
It's simple. Or it should be. I'm supposed to catch mortals and bring him back to Lou, right? Fresh blood delivered to your door. But Lou won't eat anything I bring back. Picky brat. I can only stomach the moneyed and the mournful. What the fuck does that even mean? They all taste the same to me, like chicken nuggets on legs. I mean, what am I supposed to do, huh? Stick them on a spoon and say, here comes the airplane?
What are you, Ames here? Where are you from? Tell me more about Lou. Let us get on with the task.
Tell me more about your service for Lou.
Honestly, something ain't right with her. And it's not just the fussy feeding. She won't leave her haven at all. But who the hell's she hiding from? She mutters to herself, stares at nothing. And the other day, she was laying out clothes for the grand tour. Listen, I know she's a big deal around here, but between you and me, girl is not playing with a full deck.
Valami nem stimmel, aha.
Where did you come from?
Not much to tell. Boise, baby. Born and bred. Had a good job, had a picket fence, and a yard fit for barbecuing. Until Daddy Gangrel shows up for a little cuddle. And suddenly that yard is looking kinda small. But Gangrel life is nothing like how you live here. Kindred wasting eternity seeing who can be the sneakiest asshole.
What are your aims here?
What is it you're hoping to achieve?
I just want to do my job right. Look, I'll level with you. These city bloodsuckers, there's a whole different world. Everyone's playing these fucking high-stake mind games, and I can't even beat that peg game over at Wagon Wheel. So I need to find ways to be useful if I want to stay here. I figure this keeps me on the right side of the right people.
Good to meet you, Nix. I can help. What do you need?
Ugh, I'll take anything. I just need you to find me some blood donors Lou won't turn her damn nose up at. Grab me something with their scent. I don't know, a glove, a wallet, a used tissue, anything. Then I'll do the dirty work.
Identify the melancholikus victims for Nix. Jó. Melancholikusok kellenek neki.
Find suitable mortals and bring back something with their scent. Well, the suitable part, now that's the kicker. The Ventru do make mealtime difficult, don't they?
Most fogadok, hogy egyet sem fogunk találni.
What was it Nick said? Moneyed and mournful?
Yeah.
Just need something with the scent.
Térképpen nincsen véletlenül? Nincs, remek. És egészséges melankolikus kell neki. És tudti nem lesz egy se. Mindegy. Te nem olyan vagy?
Look, I'm having a bad night. Mind calling my assistant to schedule an actual meeting?
Perhaps I shall meet you again. or one of my associates will.
What is it? I swear, I don't have anything, and my strong and tall boyfriend is meeting me here in a minute.
That's a first course, but Lou is particular. Wouldn't hurt to provide a few more options.
Kéne még lila. Piros nem kő, meg sárga sem az rendőr.
He's right. It's hard to be a gigolo. Ez a rózsaszínka. Melankólikus köll.
I moved to Seattle to get away from weather like this.
Valahol valaki nem akar melankólikus lenni hirtelen? Na végre egy. Még egy.
Look, I'm having a bad night. One professional to another. Mind leaving me alone?
Perhaps I shall meet you again. Or one of my associates will.
Oh, you're one of those 10th floor weirdos, aren't you?
Na már csak egy lila kell.
Good. Just one more should have us covered. Let's look around.
A melankolikusokból nincsen sok. Van még egy.
Is something wrong?
Te ugyanúgy nézel ki, mint a másik, nem baj.
I know someone who would love to meet you. I shall arrange an introduction.
Look, I don't want any of whatever you're on. Thanks.
That is our feast found, I reckon.
Ennyi.
I'd say the doing's done. Best hightail it back to Nyx. Let her catch the scents before they fade.
És akkor azt mondjuk Nyxhez, és akkor majd ő levadásza ezeket, és oda viszi Lúnak, hogy kiszippajozza őket. Ui. Nem zavar őket, ha nekik csúszol. Én is nézem ezt a térképet, frenetikus. Nem vagyok gyanús, csak kerítésen átmásztam. That's the problem. The Glossier.
Spare a dollar? Really appreciate some help.
Ja, nem tudok adni dollárt, nem engedi a játék.
Yo, you done yet?
Jól vagy? Ja, bocs.
Hey, so how'd it go?
Here are the items. I have done loose dirty work. I have done what you could not.
Here are the trinkets as promised.
Whoa, thanks! Holy shit! So that's what she was talking about? Can you smell that?
Jó a szaguk.
Those things Lou was saying, moneyed and mournful? This is what it smells like? Ah! Oh my god, thank you. I mean it. Starting off on the right foot round here means more to me than you know.
You seem stressed. What does it mean to you? This will not be repeated.
You are desperate to stay here. Why?
A girl can't wander around forever. Look, I'm not stupid. I know I'm the square peg in the round hole. I figure my best shot is to make friends in high places. Prove I'm useful because the useless fuck-ups don't get to stay.
To stay in the city?
Stay in one piece!
There is something here you are not telling me.
Ugh, don't worry about me, sweetie. There's nothing I can't handle. See ya.
Pa. Zresztą XP.
We should give Nick's time. If Lou isn't satisfied, we'll be... Or to hear of it. Reckon you'll find Katsumi at the hole in the wall.
De most hol a Katsumi is küldi? Ja. Most már megvan.
Definitely worth checking in on Katsumi. She has eyes and ears all over. Figuratively, obviously.
Portable resonance. Anger, seduce or intimidate them into full resonance. Aha, jó van. Az emberi azt, milyen érdekes. Mennyi rendőr van itt? The bull and the tiger. $5 millió XP kell még. Nem tudom, mi volt az a hang? Fúri.
Katsumi's place. Worth checking in.
Damn, you're fine. Things I would do to that body.
Veled nem lehet beszélni, csak megzabálni. Mi voltam? Új. Hol találkozom ezzel a Katsumival? Ja, itt lent, ja. Ja, itt a bári.
Let's hope the Anarchs are feeling grateful. You gave them their justice.
Well, if it ain't the new sheriff in town.
Memorial card. Rest in peace, Buzz and Jazz. You can forgotten the PD don't care, but we are gonna solve this for you.
Come to see little old me?
Katsumi. Mi biliárdoztál? Nem lehet biliárdozni?
Didn't expect this. Figured that once you got back to the prince, that'd be the end of it. But as it happens, I might have something for you.
You owe me for a penny. I want your perspective. Shadraku. Szóval nem most játszott a játék eddig, hogy tetszik, mert sokan leúzták, hogy nem erre számítottak. Nem tudom, a harcrendszer nem egy olyan nagy veszély, de szerintem legalábbis eddig. A sztori amúgy szerintem érdekesebb. You asked me here, so talk. I'll be grateful for aid.
I have need of aid, and I will repay it. I think you need allies.
I won't say you're wrong. Nice and transactional. Keep it clean. Maybe the court are not all irredeemable pieces of shit. Let's cut through the bullshit. I could use your help. Campbell. I hated his ass, but we made it work. Him losing his hat means some other fuckseed has time to riot. They'll be brought down, there's no escaping it. But I don't want mine burned in the fire. You understand how it works here, right? Seattle is special.
Every city calls itself special. What do you mean special? Why shouldn't they burn? What do you mean
by that?
From here to Atlanta, Thin Bloods are hunted down, staked, burned to ash, because their sires can't sheathe their teeth. The trash of the streets. It's not a fucking choice, it's a state of being. In Seattle, we had a truce. A haven. Or I thought we had. It's fraying fucking thin. I need you to shut down some masquerade breakers before it becomes a bonfire. Sheriff.
Are you afraid? I will help you. Why do you need me? I will help you.
Who and where?
Mondtad ki is hol.
Straight to it, huh? Look, I was a surgeon way back. To save a patient, you gotta make a cut. Sometimes it's on me to spot the dead meat. And sometimes, yeah, I'd give that word to the sheriff. Same still applies. You ready to step up? Be my scalpel?
We can work together. It's a sensible approach. I am not your tool. We can work together.
I am no one's implement, but an ally? Someone to consult from time to time, perhaps.
Haven't had one of those in a while. I'll think about it.
I will do this to help you. I will do this to preserve the masquerade.
I will do this for you.
This'll help my problems and make you look good with your new boss. See what talking can do for us? I do owe you for Benny. You didn't have to do that. I won't forget it. You'll find what you're looking for somewhere near St. Stephen's Church. Just keep your eyes open.
Prevent Masquerade Beach at Seattle.
St. Stephen's, then. Never thought Katsumi would turn the gun on her own folk, but here we are.
Maszkarádot kell csinálnunk a templomnál. Lalala. Lehet szíves szúrnak egy bekővel, ezt megdaglak. Ez annyira nem túl kellemes. RTM. Nincs ott valami kis jó véri? Nincs. A dühös majomnak is kéne a vére. Mind a kettő kéne.
Come to me.
Van itt valami jó kis sikátor? Gyere, gyere, gyere. És megteszi, még ma ideér. Jajjaj, rendőrt fog keresni. Nem vagyok crazy. Te vagyok crazy. A vércipőzni se nem lehet. Nem is láttam semmi gyanúsat, hazugság. Csak itt mászkálok. Mi van itt? Tudja a halál.
Getting close. Keep an eye out for Katsumi's troublemakers. Maybe listen in. See if we can find out what they're up to.
Tempelome. Downtown Masquerade Bridge, 5 perc. Anarch remaining 0/7. Jó, az időre megy. Hát de nem áll.
Is Richie still at the park? Where'd they go?
No! Surprise!
Meglepetés, Maci.
Anything there? Eat shit!
De rohacsokan vagytok. Az anyátok. De ide baj, hogy Masquerade lesz. A Masquerade ne legyen maszkarára. Te kellene nem lődözni a majom. Frenetikus. Sokan vagytok, majmok. A puksim. Hát ki. Egy szarra fognak verni. Nem bírok arrébb menni. Az Isten verje meg. De ne lőj már. Az Isten nyilába, hogy belakadok minden szarba.
do.
Remek. Ja, preventem megakadályozni. Legyen maszkarára. Na jó. De gyere már ide! Na végre. Jó kis cuppanós. Azt mellett is szopókáz. Megdaglak. Ám baj. Viszonyátok. Nyomorékok vagytok. De nem öld meg önnek. Pankók. Szarrá lőnek. De, edd már meg. Úristen. Ront meg dolog.
You should get that looked at.
De... Most Istenem, hogy ezt a... Hogy nincs legalább valami kijelölő, hogy lehessen a zére fordulni, és ne mellé menjen mindig a... minden is.
Hey, is Richie still at the park? He's missing all the fun. Fuck! There.
Akkor mindegy. Te ki vagy? Lehet, hogy ártatlan voltam, mindegy. Eszek, mit csinálni? Ezt hadd egyen már meg! Ez a rottú fej. Ne guggolj! Tessék! Seggen szúrnak. Meghaltam. Ugye automatikusan ráfordulna a zenemikre, vagy valami. Meg ellene lokkon. Vagy akármi.
Hey, is Richie still at the park? He's missing all... Fuck now.
Kell lesz nekem? Nagy. Lehacsvézlek? Az Isten verjem meg teket. Ez egy fáig. Valamiért rajtad meg akartam volna lenni. Még négyen vagytok. Király. Isten áldja meg a lődözéses lénykéddel. Simán pofán tanyörülnek. Jó.
Hey, is Richie still at the park? He's missing... Oh, damn it! Damn it! Hey! Over here!
Várjatok el, ezt nekem hallani nekem vagy. De nem bírok megállni. Most leértél.
Where'd you go? You scared of something? Are you?
I'm gonna fuck you up so bad.
Well, shit. Damn it! Stupid cat! Fuck! Die! Here!
És lehet hülyeskedni velük?
Oh, you can run. You can
Ilyenkor nem,
hide.
várjál, néha beadja.
But you can't fucking escape. Keep eat shit.
Igen, lesmárolunk. Hajrá! Nem mondod, hogy a késes szétszedi. Kettőt már leszedett.
Come to me.
Hét per hét.
Heard them mention more activity at the park. Only one place that could be. A few blocks over next to Weaver Tower. Opposite side of the Atrium nightclub.
Ja, és közben... kaptunk plusz időt. Ne legyen Masquerade. Ilyenkor lehet futni? Vagy ez is tilos ilyenkor? Most lehet? Jó, kicsit gyanúsak vagyunk. Hát de nem lehet futni. Nem vagyok creep, nem lehet futni.
They're not even trying to hide.
Ez életben nem érek így ide.
From now on, we take no shit. Strength in numbers! No more hiding.
No!
Come here, my love.
Jesus Christ!
I need help.
This is the king, Sheriff.
Akkor elmölnék szét a fejemet.
And the monster sire, the last one.
Benny's sire.
Mnie kitör a Masquerade. Áú. Hát gyerek meg. Jó lesz mindenkinek. Nem volt csak HP, úgyhogy inkább megeszem. Ez Isten áldjon meg. Hú, ez így nem jó. Azt hittem, hogy ez nem kúp. Nem vettem észre, hogy kúp. Nem meg fogunk dögleni. Ugye Masquerade lesz. Ez egy eléggé kaksi. Kicsit nyugodjunk le, véletlenül megettem egy kúpot. Mindenki jött ide. Elbújtam. Ne legyen Masquerade. Nesze! Puszika. Nem mondták, hogy aztán nem lenyelni kell? A kúpot nem mondta senki.
We better go to the auto repair and check on Max. Hopefully that was a sack of lies, and we'll find him hunkered down where he was before.
Tegyél.
That'll please Fletcher.
Szemetek. Azaz. 4 percet kaptunk megint, hogy odaérjünk. Meg elintézzük a helyet, meg mindent. 100 XP. Hadd fussak be gyorsan, az Isten áldja meg. Nem szabad. Istenem. Hülyehez nem szabad gyorsan futni. Max Autos repairje. Jó van. Sose érek oda így. Hát az ott a rendőrség. Belém fogják rakni a kúpot. Még sosem láttunk autót a játékban, ami ilyen, és mozog is. Nem behavazott. Sose érek oda. Jaj. Cool. Very cool. Jaj, ne, ugrottam. Úristen, de gyanús. Hihetetlen. Kapnunk volna valami rollert. Szia, rendőr néni. Sose érek oda. 3 perc.
Just need a big score, then I can call it a night.
Here we are then. Max sure knows how to get into trouble.
Sorozatfegyverlövő! Az Isten nyila. Erről nem volt szó. Az anyátok fit. Edd már meg! Na, ezért jaj, nem lehet megverni őket. Mindjárt megdöglök. Rattól le fognak lőni. Húsz XP. Mikor del semmiért. De vicces. Remek.
We better go to the auto repair and check on Max. Hopefully that was a sack of lies, and we'll find him hunkered down where he was before.
Vampír vagyok, azért tudom ezt csinálni. Még nyomatod. Most nem. Nagy. Blip, 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 blip. És köszönöm, itt felmegyek. Jól, nem néztem fel. Jaj. De itt miért vannak hülyék? Csá. Nem érek rátok. Ó, de jó. Wow, na végre valaki csodálkozott. Rácsodálkozott, hogy milyen szépen repülünk. Meghatottam teljesen. Tényleg, ha ilyet csinálsz, akkor a játék nem mentődik el véletlenül? Ha parincenca cincét csinálok? Nem. Ja, mindegy.
Here we are then. Max sure knows how to get into trouble.
Csak egy svacér jöttem. Melyik a gyors lövő? Te hülye vagy? Azon meggyaknak, de nem baj. Isten, very big. Jézusom. Szedjük le azt. Ne! Már nem működik. Hát sejtettem, csak nem tudtam. Persze, mindjárt megdorogtak, jól vagyok. Hát ki. Ja, azok pont kiszívhattam volna vérét, ha éppen rá tudtam volna nézni. Nagyon jó. Szülye. Ja, az még velem van, ja jó. Nyomod? Meghalt király. Mondjuk a véredet akartam volna csak kiszívni, mindegy. Minek HP? Valakinél van egy kis HP. Elvitt erre. Yes.
Look, we can work this out. Fire. Fuck. I thought you were one of those anarchs.
The problem is dealt with it. What did they want from you? You should have handled this.
What did they want from you? Did you provoke them?
No. Not me. Reckon they want payment for what Benny did. I can't blame them. My child, my fuck up. Now the Thin Bloods are out for revenge.
I seem to have dealt with the troublemakers. For now. I will leave you.
Wait, please. Look, I don't know what to do. It will keep happening. I can't just hide.
Make it up with Katsumi.
Then you must make amends. Your child terrorized Thin Bloods, so offer your assistance to Katsumi. She's well respected.
You're right. I owe them. But maybe she deserves to have me destroyed.
Maybe. Or maybe a true kindred will be useful to her cause. You have strength. Use it.
Maybe you're right.
We cannot linger. There's been enough noise here to draw mortals.
Thanks, Fire. I'll see you around.
Valaki adhatna Happy-t. Happy. Elég fapados az játék, de gondolom nem is teljesen.
Let Katsumi know the job is done. If that doesn't dill or pickle, I don't know what will. As for Max, well, kid's gotta learn. And realize he's not a kid.
Hát, ja, vannak ilyen elmaradottságai a játéknak. Például ez nem bírod normálisan megütni, mert nem is fordul rá a karakter, és nem is lehet kijelölni. Legjobb. Nekem egy kis vér. Csak egy pici. Ha ilyet cipolyozol meg, akkor mi van? Jó, de mondjuk éppen smárolnak. Megvárta, jó lesz. Hello, beszélnék veled, te talg.
Wanna get your money's worth?
You are just my type.
Let's get out of here, moneybags.
Gotta get home.
Jössz, gyere. Mutatok, itt van valami érdekes. Jaja. Adjál vért. Jó, az itt.
I'm gonna make...
Te vagy a psycho. Kellett egy kis HP. Én nem tehetek róla. Annyi sima vérje van. Hígvérek folyik. Milyen szép piros lámpa. Itt mi van, mit jelezel? Csak azt jelzett, hogy erre kell jönni. Itt lehet, hogy lenne valami érdekes cucc nekem, vagy odafent? Arra. Na jó, most megnézem. Megvan.
I wonder what Fletcher's really got against these things.
Hol nénikémben megyek be? Hol innen? Ja, persze itt az a... itt.
You found them, huh?
Ja, megtaláltam. I did your dirty work. Your enemies are dealt with.
You have fewer problems to worry about tonight. Well done.
I told you. All I'm trying to do is keep my people safe.
We have kept your people safe. For now.
You want to shoot the shit or we done here?
How do you feel about Ryung? Let's talk about Max. Where you with the Twin Bloods? Max.
What do you know of Benny's sire, Max?
Not a whole lot.
I suggested he pay you a visit.
Sorry, hon. I'm not much of a hostess, you know?
He wants to make amends for what his child did. I thought you could make use of him.
The Kami sheriff sending troops to the Anarchs? Well, there's the thing.
Where are you with the Twin Bloods? Ryung?
What's your opinion of the new prince?
You really want to know? Or are you intel gathering for the court?
I want to be a good sheriff. Just answer. I respect your opinion.
I cannot be sheriff in Seattle without knowing as much about the people here as I can. Otherwise, I am no better than Benny.
Low bar, but I hear you. You really want my opinion? We could do a lot worse than Riam. Things around here ain't great for thin bloods. I reckon she could make them better if we give her half a chance. Not everyone sees it the same way. I'm fighting a lot of pressure from the Anarchs to take her out. But fortunately, she's got a kindred no one wants to fuck with on her side.
Why are we the
What do you get from standing with the Thin Bloods?
What do I get? Well, I get the constant stress of leading folks I don't want to lead, saving folks no one else will save. And I even got a cute makeover for my trouble.
So Ray got saving who? Who did that you? Erre rákérdezünk, biztos örülni fog
How
neki.
did you get that scar?
My old buddy Campbell did it the day he pretended to throw me out the court. Asshole. I mean, I get it. We all do shitty things for the optics. See, me and Campbell had a deal. I don't like to see people torn apart for no reason. He was smart enough to see that Thin Bloods ain't going away. Wanted control, and maybe access to alchemy. Made a big show of throwing me out of the court, so Thin Bloods would listen to me. My scar was him sealing the deal. Branding me, just like the other trash.
Must you smoke?
Must you do that?
Do what?
The smoke does nothing to your lungs, good or bad. Why bother?
We all have our vices.
I will let you get back to your night.
Don't be a stranger, hon. I don't mind having someone like you around to keep me on my toes.
Ultimately XP.
She likes you. That's no small thing toward a Cammy. And make no mistake, long as you're sheriff, you are a Cammy. Well, I reckon that's your sheriff duty scene too, and I can feel that old fireball lurking on the horizon. So, in your own time, of course.
Nincs olyan finom vérecske? Hülye renderek. Amúgy hol lakunk? Jó, ott. Van egy érdekes vérecske. Hello, Chinatown. Duplát ugrasz, az megyenős, de simát, az autók tetején, ez nem. Mindegy. Dogi kanakú. Gyere, csak beszélni akarok veled. Miért mit csináltam? Hey! Ez sugározva, tessék. Gyere. Van valami jó sikátor? Valahol. Az mondjuk elég jó. Gyere csak. Föltűnt egy olyan vér, az kell. Nyami. Nem csináltam semmit. Várj, és a másik vér az eltűnt? Ott van. Add ide. Ez egy gyanús lesz a rendelek, mindegy, beszéljünk velem.
Oh, I was...
Hami. Nem is gyanús. Dehogy is. Hazugság, ne higgyen neki, rendőrnéni. Na, ez is megvan. Nincsen meg a 10... Hogy hívják? Ponty. Skill ponty. Itt miért nem látom, hogy hova kell menni? De ki van jelölve? Azt látod, de ezt? Fingam nincs holva, miért nem jelöl? Mindegy, menjünk egyenesen, az csá. Honorgugul, le vagytok szarva. Hülye gúlok. Talking. Köszökövetés, Fox Mulder, FBI. FBI, open up. Na, honnan nénik? Már túlfutottam a célon egy kicsit. Köszi. Szia. Várjál, nem tudom, hol lakok.
Jesus, it's cold tonight.
Azt hiszem, ez az a épület. Szí. Such a big dead. Nyom. Tudsz. Szóval halkítsa már le, hely. Sosem halkítja le. Döglött macsománk még mindig megvan. Remek. Kellemes ez a hely.
Well, it's an education to watch you work. You're more thoughtful than I expected, given the tales. Guess it comes from practice and need. Seeing through to the nub of a thing.
Neked, hogy működött a preorder? Milyen preorder cucc? Ja, digitálisan van meg. Nem tudom, csak itt van a zenegép, aztán ennyi. Az volt a preorder cucc. Understanding someone lets you use them. I guess it comes from practice and need. Seeing through that nub of a thing. I did not ask for your judgment. This importance in motions. Understanding someone lets you use them.
It is how I navigate the world. To understand the motives of a person is to find how to steer them.
Oh, I get it, I do. It is a novelty, though, to have a sheriff who can genuinely cogitate. We've done our share of legwork tonight, that's certain. You want to work the notes, both high and low?
Let's talk about Katsumi, let's talk about Sophia, let's talk about Lou. Nekem rendszeresen vettem meg a sima kiadást, meg a primot, és járt hozzá egy kód, ez a preorder, és nem lehet aktiválni. Szóval most szapok a supportról, aki a kódot gyártották. De nem olyan, hogy mit tudom én, hova be kell írni a kódot, aztán aktiválódik a cucc, vagy nem tudom, hogy... És mi játszott PS-en, vagy izén? PC-n? Legyen Katsumi, akár mindegy. Ja, beírtad, de nem egy PS, aha.
You do. A little that even opened my eyes. I'd not known her arrangement with Benny. Caught between Colt and Ravelin has been for a while. Seems to be steering the course for the best.
Vagyok.
And owes you a favor, which is not a thing to be sniffed at.
És akkor PS-en beírodott a kódot, ahol be kell írni, és akkor semmi se történik. Katsumi and the court are the same. She has a potential. Those you fear, which is not a thing to be sniffed at.
I have met others like her in the past, capable of greatness should they desire it.
Maybe if the court wasn't looking to wipe her and her allies out, she might consider it.
Le kell tenni a supportnak a régi platformot, meg a rossz kódot, aha. I'm asleep. let's just talk about Sophie. Let's talk about Lou.
Helping to feed Lou was not something I expected when I woke up.
Some might call it a come down, but there's a passel of weight in being a waiter. Folks treat you as furniture, and no one cares what shares here.
Nem elég, hogy maga a játék egy optimizáltlan szar, de még kódot sem tudnak csinálni. Fajn. Nekem az volt a baj, például tegnap azt csinálta a game, hogy már nem mondjuk most is vannak ilyen betöltési akadozások, de tegnap, már ugye amikor már úgyis abba akartam, hogy éppen akkor ki is fagyott. Utána van menedék, rohadtul nincs kedvem játszani, így hát megértem. No, Nix can prove herself. I need Lou's aid. Lou is clearly ill. Ja, valami nem stimmel valami Louval.
The beckoning I've heard rumors of, but nothing more than what she said. Though I had a notion it was for folks much older than herself. But this does put meat on the bones of a mighty mystery. Why did Her Highness take a step back? I never did understand it. A prince giving power away? The rarest of things. Maybe this is the cause.
Nekem még van DVD létszom a PC-ben, mondja Sky-Zero. Ezt hogyan tudják megcsinálni? Igen, az így eléggé gáz. Beszéljünk Sophiáról.
Sophia is interesting. So attached to her ghoul. It is not usual.
Sophia's always been scatterbrained. Used to hang around with my sire. Maybe my bloodline rubs off on some. I like her, though. Reminds me of more innocent times. And we both love getting our fangs into a good puzzle.
I feel she masks something. I enjoy her interest. A mortal attachment is a risk. Én optimizáltan hulladékot nem láttam meg de féltem előre, hogy ez lesz a... Próbálod elviselni, de nem megy, hát... Várni kell egy patchet. I enjoy her interest. Majd maszkol valamit róla.
In this which disturbs me. The ghoul Piotr. What was he to her?
There's two ways to read this riddle. Either she truly liked him, or he knew something she didn't want to lose. Not that it'd surprise me, given the tales I've heard of Tremere. I wonder which it is.
I must have useful tools. Thank you. Thank you.
It is good to discuss these things, but it is time to rest.
Sleep well then, Fire. Let's hope for a day without dreams.
Értékelt, hogy ezt mondtuk neki. Milyen százat? Mi száz? Erről lehet venni több mint 20 évet verdun és egy hulladék. Miért a cyberpunkja búlt? Na hát azzal is voltak gondok, amiket hallottam, mert én nem tudtam. Most is akadozunk egy kicsit. 100 patch. Na fagy ki!
Well, hello there, buddy.
De kihez beszélsz, nincs itt senki? Fabian.
I woke up.
They set their feet upon the sod. Their lips split parched, their belly dry. Sweet succulence upon the vine. A sovereign full specified.
That's nice and all, but I have questions. Can you tell me your name?
Do I take you from your time, truth seeker? Do I interrupt your sleep?
I'm more interested in who you are.
They say trouble comes in pairs, detective.
That's the truth.
They say trouble comes in pairs.
Legalább értünk a fához. Múltkor nem sikerült. Azt mondják, az első rész jobb, inkább játszasz. Nem tudom, hogy milyen volt az első rész.
And let me tell you, this one was tight-laced and had a vicious tongue.
A deep sleeper? A goddamn deep sleeper? It is 8 o'clock at night and I've been standing out here for an hour. Well, I'm sorry to interrupt your me time, Mr. Detective, but someone wants to kill me and no one seems to care.
Let me guess why they are after you. No, settle down. Why kill you? There are easier ways. You are not the usual victim.
Now, you'll find I'm a caring sort when I've time to get up to speed. So why don't you settle down and tell me your problem, Miss,
Verona. It's just Verona. And calm right down. I find a goddamn death threat in my purse and this freaky looking sword thing. And you want me calm?
Huh. Now that is interesting. A death threat and a decoration. Might I see them, Miss Verona?
That's why they sent me to you. I showed the officer at the desk. He said you'd help. Look, I went out last night with the girls, went through my purse and my keys this morning, and there they were. The letter, the cross thing. Were there last night, and honest, this has got me shook up, Detective. Real shook up.
Oh, then you just let old Fabian take a look-see. See what shakes out.
Investigate the Verona evidenciája. A körözt. Decorative metal cross weathered with a sharp point at the end. The shape was sometimes called the Cross of Saint James. It seems in 2020-as Pandora's Dead, but also back in the old days, each time at a murder scheme.
Now this was familiar.
Spirit touch. L2. Inside from objects and bodies.
Hello there, my little parchment pal. You got words to spill?
I am a death threat detective. That is my sole purpose, and all that you will get from me.
Nice lettering. That's an interesting grammar. You are a little marked up. Nice lettering.
Nice choice of font and layout. A little fancy?
Why, yes. The seriousness of a matter is often best conveyed by a touch of formality. Just to make it clear, there'll be no messing around. And you see, I come from a quality printer. No smudging of ink or any little black lines. Which is, of course, the minimum standard in a well-phrased ultimatum. Ha! Of course.
That's an interesting aroma.
That's quite a perfume you have there. Tangy. Bitter. Late nights and morning regrets.
Now, listen. I had to endure degradations to bear my message, you know. Dragged through smoke-filled dens, spattered with malt beer. Ugh.
Huh. So Miss Verona picked you up in a bar, then?
How dare you? Yeah, yes, I suppose so.
Good quality paper, but I see a few marks.
The finest thick cardstock as befits my role as a harbinger of doom. A few marks, I'll grant you, but I was folded very carefully. But then, alas, unceremoniously crammed into a purse filled with whatever junk the youngsters feel a need to carry. Not to mention the clear imprint I endured from the metal ornament that was my companion in travel.
The Cross of St. James. Pandora and cigarettes, sure, but he's still scratching at the armor of my think tank trying to get in.
Might I hazard a guess, Detective? Was there not a case back when you were young? The gutter press called it the Rebar Killer.
No, so there was. But that was a long time ago. That case is cold as a corpse. Or I thought it was. Many thanks, loquacious letter. I'll talk to my boss, Benny. See if something is getting reheated.
Of course, Detective. Remember that one should always put one's stock in the paperwork.
Now that's a truth. The SPD do love to fill their filing cabinets. I should rattle a few drawers too. See if any old bones fall out. Well, thank you, mysterious missive. I gotta blow the dust off the Rebar Killer case and grill our girl about her favorite hangouts. Message received and understood. The Rebar Killer. I'd heard that name many, many years before. If I remembered it right, in our world, he was Santiago, a hunter of kindred. What did that have to do with Verona?
Select the lead to investigate from the map.
I wondered if Verona had remembered anything else from her big night out. Seattle PD, full of drunks, bums, and... I wondered if Verona had remembered anything else from her big night out. Seattle PD, full of drunks, bums, and deadbeats. And then there's the criminals, of course.
Bloodlines 17... Ott van egy kis alkoholos vér nekünk.
The folks would have stashed Verona in interrogation. I figured I should visit, since I did have questions for her.
Azon helyen meg mindig nem igazodok ki. Hol volt a vérünk? Ott van az a Verona. Szia!
What's cooking, Charlie?
So good, Fabiu.
Give me a moment. There's something about your neck I need to check out.
Meg kell nézem a nyakadat közelebbről.
Suck like a little mother sucks.
Nyomra kihetsz az esododra, kivetják a legalábbácia. Nyom.
Tangy. Stay safe, Rafe.
Lemony, buzz.
2000 környéki játék, aha. Na jó, kedvenc PS barátunkat kiszipajoztuk. És akkor vele beszélünk majd mindjárt, csak szerzek valami kaját, melyen döglök. Ez nem érdekes amúgy? Men's man. Jó, ugye beszélek veled.
I wondered if Verona had remembered anything else from her big night out.
De ezt mindig lehet szivogatni. Furi. Flegmatikus. Na jó. Mindig ide állok. Vagy oda. Mindegy, ide-oda. Úgy. Szóval majd kikérdezzük, mindjárt jövök.
Any news, detective? You've caught him, right?
The law takes its sweet time, Miss Verona, but it makes the dessert all the sweeter.
You very noble.
From the letter, I deduce you were in a bar last night, right?
Well, I did say I was out with the girls. Being honest, it's kind of a blur. But if you're gonna tell me I wrote the letter myself, I will not believe you.
Oh, I'm certain you couldn't do that, even sober. Some of these words are multisyllabic.
Well, exactly. But anyway, we had fun. We hit up a few places, the usual, you know. Oh, God, I didn't text any of the girls to let them know I got home. And I'm out of charge. Now I know there's a killer, but I need to go.
Listening, friends, you advised your purse. Stay here, you can always trust the police. Stay in the station or the killer might strike. No. Yes.
Please, stay here. Make yourself comfortable. My colleagues might be a little unsanitary, but you can always trust a police officer. The trick, I find, is to figure out exactly how you can trust them. Trust them to take extended coffee breaks? Obviously. Trust them to lose paperwork? Naturally. Trust them to get irritated when you purloin their supply of paper clips to construct a vital scale model of a crime scene? Always. Anyway, you'll be safer here, within this magical circle of trust.
Well, all right. Fine. At least you have Wi-Fi.
So I'm told. Plus, this frees me to focus on locating your tormentor and putting him safely behind bars. Strong, unbendable iron bars, which he is unlikely to be able to use in any kind of murder attempt.
What?
Never mind.
Which bars did you visit?
Do you recall which dens of dissolution you visited? Bar chits, bills, outstanding tabs?
Why, detective? Do I look like a girl who has to pay for her own drinks? Let me think. There were a couple of dives, but we were trying to get into the fancy places too. I guess we started off at the Glacier for cocktails, but I think we were gonna try and get into the Macomb later. We heard it's real exclusive. Like they don't even have a list. The bouncer knows you by sight.
Until later, Miss Verona.
New Orleans.
Seattle PD, full of drunks, bums, and deadbeats. And then there's the criminals, of course.
Ups. Én nem akarok én gyorsan menni ide. Mert itt amit kivel akarnánk beszélni.
Seattle PD.
Check police records for the rebel killer.
I had an agreement with Bob. He would ignore all my requests and I'd never ask him for anything. I'd do my own research.
Volt valamit jelzett.
I found that asking the cabinets real nicely would make all the difference.
Well, if it isn't my favorite Flatfoot,
Most egy szekrényel beszélünk.
Hey, Philomena, you got me. I never can resist a well-packed set of suspension files.
So what is it today, Detective? A little dalliance with my dispatches? A thumb through my probation log?
No, anything about the rebel killer?
Looking to heat up an old cold one. Know anything about the rebar killer?
Why, Detective, I did not expect someone to rattle my drawers so thoroughly this early in the evening.
Oh, you know I always try to be gentle. What have you got?
You'll have to forgive me. It's a little dusty around my fundament. But I do have a little something. Now that is interesting. Someone's been here before you.
Sure,
there are news clippings, side notes, dockets and warrants, all marked for your man. All in 1925. But the main case file, that's been lifted. Frankly, I feel violated.
What have you got on the killer without the case file?
What have you got on the killer without the case file?
A skeleton in my cupboard. The bones of a story, and the flesh is missing. A series of mob hits in early 1925. Turf war, the funny papers call it.
A clear out of local persons of interest to the police, and to those who serve hooch by the gallon. Same MO every time. Cold construction steel through the heart and a swift chop to the neck. A 5-week sensation of slaughter, and then it all dries up in a record heat wave and a crackdown on bootlegging. No one ever found the heads. Huh.
Any word DB Cooper, anything that screams of being Illuminati? Anything new on the ghost ferries?
Got anything new on the ghost ferries?
Now, we do have a letter here from one Captain Salty, alleging that the spectral boats are military. He says here there's an underwater base deep under Puget Sound. Enemy scientists are running aquatic time travel experiments. Apparently it's a prelude to the second Canadian invasion. He claims the first one already happened.
I guess he got something right.
Anything that screams Bane Illuminati?
Anything that screams Bean Illuminati?
It's been quiet on that front. Too quiet. You do say they're always watching.
Well, they are always wide awake and a bit jittery.
DB Cooper?
Any word on DB Cooper?
The usual. A fresh note from Mr. Sator filed under unverified tips. This one says, Cooper's true objective was not the money, but a small, insignificant briefcase stowed in the cargo hold. The briefcase contained technology vital to the timeline's integrity. At precisely 8:13 p.m., a portal opened, allowing Cooper to slip into the future. The light turbulence was merely a side effect.
If only they knew. I'll see you later.
Oh, detective, you just use me. You never even stay for breakfast.
Tök jó beszélgetni a tárgyakkal. Itt nincs semmi más érdekes. Semmi. Hoppá.
I went down to the Dutchman for a word with Silky and to find my ball.
Ezt a vért kiírhatnánk ott. Vagy az, amelyik bent van? Utálom ezt a helyet, nem lehet rajta kiigazodni, ki akarok jutni? Cső.
Cold night. I decided to visit a few places Verona might have stumbled out of. I needed to take a look at my options. Figure out where to go first on my mental map of Seattle.
Először is kiszívunk egy kis vért. Mi érdekes van itt? Hello.
Hey there, Guru. How's it hanging?
The sirens are wakeful, Detective. You should help them sleep.
Could I partake, Guru? Just a sip.
Well, why not? It's a cold old night. And the ghosts need a treat.
Ez tök fura, hogy a detektív most jól meghagyják, hogy
That's a kicker. I have a case to
szimbolyozzá
crack.
őket.
Thank you, my friend. I'll be back.
You can heal the ghosts, my man. Just find your purpose.
Kösz.
I went...
Igen, megyek oda. De ott ugorjak már egyet. Miért nem lehet ugrani veled? De gyorsan menni tudsz, mint a fénysebesség. Mi ez a kis szimpatikusság?
Wasn't gonna speak to me. Not the best conversationalist.
A mikrofon nem akar velünk beszélni. Énekelj egyet, nem lehet. Jó kis krokodátor fej, és ő?
Nope, had nothing to say.
De igen, tökre beszélgettem volna a krokodilussal.
Silky only had 2 vintages of wine behind the bar. The white one and the red.
Oh. Akkor visszamegyek. Itt van Benny. Akkor megélt.
It's gumshoe, Captain, as I keep telling you.
Yeah, what is it? You found a crock of shit at the end of the rainbow?
Have you heard of the rebar killer?
I was wondering, you ever hear of the rebar killer? A case from back in the 1920s.
Long before my time. Name's familiar. Clue me in.
The news hounds called him the rebar killer because, well, he killed people using rebar. But for us, he was a hunter. Santiago.
Oh, shit, yeah. I've heard of Santiago. Took down a few of our big names, right? What about him?
The Macomb killing, same MO. We are going to lose our heads. It's just a theory, but I think he is back.
The Macomb killing last week. Same MO, boss. Rebar, a missing head, and the sword of St. James.
So the puzzler of the precinct has another pet theory. Why should I listen this time?
Because he wiped out powerful kindred, because the Macomb killer was an expert. We never caught him last time.
Because we didn't catch him last time around. He cut his way through the court. We lost too many kindred. He's a risk.
I get it. It's thin, but we wouldn't want the chief to think we were asleep at the wheel. So go tell him. I'll tell him I sent you.
Tell Campbell?
Yeah, this turns out to be something I look good. If it ends up as dog shit, I tell him you slipped a leash. Get it?
I get it.
I
thought maybe we could chew the fat. Maybe catch up a bit. Did you read my case report?
Your evidence? 20 pages on the goddamn sonic grid? It's in the trash, along with your beam Illuminati bullshit. I ain't got time for your crap. Do your job.
But boss, this is important. Seattle's aural soundscape is a fusion of complex...
One more goddamn word and I'll stick your lips shut.
I better go, boss.
Yeah, you'd better.
Milyen kedves az a Benny.
Smash a bottle in here and everyone would go real quiet. It had better be an accident, or the man himself would have a word to say. No show tonight. Well, what Silky called a show. To me, it was a jackhammer and some energetic shouting.
Van még valami van.
Huh. Someone must have smuggled this in.
Becsempészett pia. Hát te ki vagy?
Fabian, you old bloodhound. What can I do for the pride of the PD?
It's an official investigation.
It's an investigation, Silky? Of the official kind?
Is it? Official? You mean official as in Seattle PD, or official as in Benny said so, or some other sort of official?
There was a girl, last night, here with friends and having a good time.
Listen, my friend. You know the rules. All sorts of people pass through. I don't ask their business, they don't ask mine. I mean, is this court orders or a masquerade breach? Lay it out for me.
She's in danger. You ever heard of Santiago? I think there's a hunter.
You ever hear tell of a killer by the name of Santiago?
Santiago? Old St. James? Patron saint of veterinarians and skin traders, if I remember rightly. Friend to a certain carpenter in Jerusalem, so I hear. Should I hold a table for him?
Just bend a little, Oak Tree. Is the girl here? Name of Verona.
Fair Verona, huh? You sound rattled by this scene, buddy. I don't know the name. Why are you asking? If this isn't court or a breach of the mask. A hobby? A bird you've taken under your wing? Because there won't be trouble here, saint or sinner. Send her over if you want her to have a safe night out. But no who did what questions answered for you or for anyone. Not unless it's real kindred business.
I know it, I respect it, but this matters. I'll find a way to prove it.
Sure. I'll see you later, buddy.
Kedves fickónak tűnik. Jaj, ne, megint gyorsan megyek, jó? Ezt a vért még nem szipókáztuk ki. Szerintem. De milyen kedvesek, hogy megengedik, hogy kiszipolyozzuk őket. Tök furi. Furcsa. Milyen gyorsan taparog. Adsz egy kis vért, kösz.
Hey there, Carla. Life treats you well, I hope?
Detective, your hurt is so deep, yet on you stumble. Maybe I can soothe it.
Milyen kedves.
I won't deny that a little draft of your elixir would pep me up.
There, there, detective. There, there.
You are a tonic and no mistake.
Yum, yum,
I appreciate you, Carla, but I need to be elsewhere.
Now, go out there and heal the city, detective.
Thank you.
Beer was cheap at the hole in the wall, and mortals did appreciate that. I figured it was worth checking there.
Menjünk arra. Fura, hogy a detektível lehet ilyen gyorsan menni. Éber furcsa. Berugrálni meg nem lehet meg is semmi eső. Hopp. Na, jó kis zene van itt.
A few Union Johnnies having a cold one, maybe.
Látom, mindjárt beszélek. Van meg itt valami?
The hole in the wall needed a few dark corners. Younger kindred did like spaces to brood.
Tehát megnyomnak. Én nem tudom. Jó, azt.
I read somewhere that darts used to be weapons of war. Seemed the patrons here were on the losing side. I used to like these things back in the day. Nowadays, it's press a button, put your hands over your ears. Blip, bloop, bleep, bloop, plop. Never did get it. I did once win $100 from a one-armed bandit, but he died soon after.
Idiota. Itt mit mutat volna még? Mi van itt, ja?
Someone had a good night. Unless they were playing hearts.
Mi a nyom még itt? Én vagyok diszkó detektív. Ez a pillangó gyanús.
I wouldn't want to have to clean this place.
Az nagyon jó. És ez kivezet? Ja, biztos. Tuc. Oh, a piano.
The piano was more out of tune than Herbert Hoover, and probably is old.
Mindig van valami ingyen. Jó, gondolom az ott beszélni kéne.
Can you spare a moment for a few questions?
SPD, right? Yeah, go
Ja,
ahead.
söpödő.
Quieter tonight. Not like last night. That was a mess.
Mi
What happened
történt?
last night? Anything that stands out?
There was this one guy hanging out by the pool table. He was kind of creeping on a group of girls, you know, watching but never getting too close. The boss said he tried to warn him off, but this guy was hopped up on something real intense, scary. Boss called me for backup, but by that time the guy had gone.
Thanks. That's useful.
Mindig van valamit. A diszkógam gyanús. Szia. Mit jelzel még?
Good view of where Verona was sitting from here.
So, tell me, Pockets, you see anything last night?
Could be any bar in
Pool
any city,
table.
but you stroll right into mine, detective.
There was a guy spent some time around
There
you.
was a guy spent some time around you. Kind of a creep. You remember anything?
Now, how would I remember? Scores on the chalkboard are my only way of keeping a tally. Unless you're talking beer, sweat, and tears, detective. This rough green holds its share of history, as I'm sure you know.
That's a fact.
Talk to me of beer, sweat, and
Talk
tips.
to me of beer, sweat, and tears, Pockets.
Must you only focus on my flaws? It's hardly fair.
Oh, they ain't flaws. It's the little wrinkles that make you beautiful, and the memories they hold. For example, last night.
Well, I blush to say it, but my current perfume is that of day-old spilled beer. That and something else. Just a touch of dirt and fresh concrete.
That whiff of fresh concrete, that beer perfume.
Your perfume, the spilled beer. It's familiar, right?
Why, who I drink with is nobody's business but mine, detective. But it is particularly crafty, with a malty bouquet.
I've got it. This is the same stale ale I got from the letter. The guy who stood here was our mailman.
That whiff of fresh concrete.
Whiff of fresh concrete. It's faint, but...
Oh, darn it. I reckon I've got something on my leg. Some varmint has smeared me with dirt, detective. Soil, concrete, and just a touch of
steel and plastic and the heady aroma of porta potty. Our target came from a building site. But which one? Oh, now wait. I'll lay odds it was the Westenra construction site. Not too far and inhabited by anarchs, ghouls, and other lowlifes. Thanks, Pockets. Reckon I'll go digging.
I'd say don't get into any fistfights, detective. But honestly, I don't think you have the balls.
Kösz. Vicces, hogy biliárdoztál. Nagyon vicces. Napál. Ja. Weaver Tower, Macomber, Glacier Hotel.
I headed down to the old Western Recorp head.
Igen, arra akarok menni. Tök, hogy ő vele lehet ilyen rohadt gyorsan menni. B.
There was that same scent of concrete Pockets had talked about.
Itt van egy szag, amit követek. Zsum.
Huh. Guess someone was using gas to keep the lights on.
Ide megy befelé az aroma.
The place reeked, and it reeked of ghoul. A ghoul who didn't have access to a shower.
Photograph of Verona found in a ghoul's makeshift home. The photo is creased and slightly damaged. It looks like it has been taken from some distance without the subject's knowledge.
So our stalker had a picture of Verona. Maybe that'd get Silky to open up.
Most beszélgetnem kell ezzel a izérrel, akkor így el.
People like me are not supposed to fool around with gadgetry like you, but let's say we get to know each other
Azt
a
hittem az
little.
ággyal beszélünk.
Just in the interest of detecting, of course.
I am rugged of manufacture, but have had a tough life, detective. Be gentle with me.
I see you're low on juice. I'll be careful.
Any text message? How about emails? Got any pictures?
Any pictures you want to show me?
What are you suggesting, detective?
Well, I don't know. Snaps taken by a miscreant?
All I have is a blurry image of a thumb. The wrong button was selected, perhaps?
A significant thumb?
It does still seem to be attached to a hand.
Given there's a national average of a bit less than 2, that does not narrow it down.
Anyone left voicemail?
Anyone left a voicemail?
Since you ask, yes. There is one young lady offering a good time.
What sort of good time? I've always been partial to 3 minutes past 12. If midnight's been and gone, drama is just not gonna happen.
Haha! Leaving that aside, detectives, there is one other message. I think you should listen to it.
Go ahead.
Open the package. You will see a photograph and a letter. Find the girl in the photograph. Make sure she receives the letter. She must not see you. Do you understand me, David? She must not see you. Now delete this message.
Guess David is a rebel.
Detective, I feel...
You wanna play, Snake? What's up? You are right there, fella.
Aw, wanna play Snake?
Oh, hold me, detective.
Oh, dead. Oh, well. Nice work, little buddy. Maybe I should bury you somewhere.
Ez Ó, Isten, detektív. Hülye vagy. Te mindig valami... Király, egy visszatöltő. Jó, akkor más nincs itt. Polizeistation.
I went down to the Dutchman for a word with Silky and to find my boss. It was his home from home.
Results event in progress. Van egy jó pár helyen van.
Benny wanted the prince to know what was up, so I'd have to face the man himself. Verona said she'd been to the glacier, so I figured I'd best follow her trail. I went down to the Dutchman for a word with Silky and to find my boss. It was his home from home.
Verona said she
Nem,
Verona
azt akar...
remember.
A végre sikerült ezt kérülni. Tehát az csúsz. Van. Legalább gyorsan sétálsz. Ezt a vérecskét megszipolyozzuk. Jó, így az NPC-k hangja. Ja, te vagy az. Ja, jó.
Just a precious moment, if I might.
Resign yourself, Fabian. Let your cares flow from you. Worry is for another day.
Could you spare a drink before the end of the world?
It is in your touch. I realize what divinity might be.
Nyom, 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 nyom.
We must do that again sometime. If there is a sometime, of course. You just keep spreading the good word. I have other things to do.
Do not waste your life, Fabian. Count your blessings instead. Just stand a moment.
Verona.
Nézzük ezt. Nézzük a gluciert.
Decking the halls, Still a couple of weeks to Christmas. Lou always liked a big party back in the day.
Do you have business at our establishment, sir?
Seattle PD. And yes, I do have business. I'm trying to trace someone's movements.
Do go ahead, sir. The faster I can expedite your egress, the better for all.
I don't know much about birds of prey, but there was a young lady here last night with her friends. Name of Verona.
Ah, yes, that one. Let me save you some time. She and her party were ejected in the small hours for extreme intoxication. The language she used was not appropriate for our establishment. Neither were her gestures, nor her choice of urination receptacle. I am only grateful that I did not, in fact, witness her movements.
Anything strike you as a fishy? Did you hear what they were talking about?
Did you hear what they were talking about?
It is not my place to eavesdrop on our clientele, sir. That said, I believe the entire hotel will be aware of which show tunes Miss Verona cannot, in fact, sing.
Ouch. Well, at least she was in a good mood. Anything strike you as fishy last night?
No more than usual, sir. We are often afflicted with inebriates.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. They tell me you can get a cream for it. I better be going. I, need to feed the egress.
May you find joy in it, sir.
Inkább ezt a játékot kellett volna részekre osztani. Miért? Ó,
The spirit of goodwill and charity, as evidenced by the richest of Seattle. Everything looks festive, but all just for show.
Ez mi az érdekes? Yes.
The great and the good of old Seattle. A catalog of those caught in Mistress Lou's net before she took early retirement.
Mi volt erre az érdekes az előbb? Ez itt? Már megint a piák.
In the glacier, I've heard it said that people drowned themselves in champagne. Interesting way to die, I suppose. A little tingle as you choked.
Rémulamos történet, és mellé egy elég egyhangú harc, kicsit egy csalódás. Ja, értem.
That rag was best used to light fires, both literally and figuratively.
A lópikula érdekes. Ez. Az oszlop.
The glacier clearly hadn't updated its decor since the 70s. Verona.
Megyünk a
From darkness
makomban.
and despair will come transfiguration.
Új. Ja, már megint veled kell beszéljek.
Good evening to you, Patrick. How's my
Kit.
favorite portal security operative?
Uh-oh. Something up? Need to see the boss?
No. I reckon you're the right man for the moment. I need your memory. In particular, the memory of a woman named Verona. Name ring a bell?
Csengeti a
You
csengőket.
usually make it tougher. That one's easy. She owes me for dry cleaning. Tried to talk her way in, but she couldn't form a sentence, so I told her no. Then she puked on me. Nice girl.
She never got in. Was anyone following her? Did she have a purse with her? Valaki
Did you happen to
követte.
see anyone following her? Maybe paying a bit too much attention?
Seriously? She vomited on my second best pair of pants. That's all I remember. And it's not a fragrant memory. You need anything else, or can I get back to the job I enjoy so much?
No. You have your duties to attend to, and your laundry.
Lehánytálkozt annyi.
Here, look, I don't freeze to death.
I know you struggle.
Benny.
I know you hurt.
Az
I
már van.
know you are in pain.
Ja van, nyugodjál le. Arra. Oda tiporogok. Fénysebességgel. Ezek a hangok nagyon jók így. Szágon. Uy.
I never did like this place. Felt like a tomb. And not in a nostalgic memories and flowers way. More in a morgue slab kind of way.
Csing. Csing, csing. Na, csak működik a lift. Gondolom bent lesz, nem?
What now?
Ja, itt vagy. Ja, de te az nem az vagy.
Ah, Fabian. Well,
I need to see the chief right away. We never get a chance to talk.
We never really get the chance to talk.
you're right. We don't. Now, was there anything else?
I need to see the chief right away.
I need to see the chief right away.
Chief?
He's out. What do you need?
The rebel is back. Tell him Santiago is in town. Benny told me to speak to the prince.
Tell him Santiago is in town.
Santiago. And will the prince know who that is?
Just tell him someone came into the precinct with a sword of St. James. Twice in a week. The hunter is back in town. We need every eye peeled like an orange.
Santiago, a pair of St. James's swords, keep our eyes peeled. That cover it?
Don't ignore this, Miss Choi. Santiago killed many of our kind. People close to me. Close to us all.
I'll pass it along. If he thinks it's important, he knows where to find you.
Well, thank you kindly then. I'll come back later.
I'm sure you will.
Ha. Egy visszatöltő lötyi. Pum, 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 pum. Kedvenc liftünk. Puty. Bírom azt a gyors toporgást. Ez kész. Milyen hamar elkophat amúgy a cipője szegénynek. Vajon hány kilométer per órával közlekedünk ilyenkor? Kíváncsi lennék rája. Nem tudom, nyomozva gondolom, nem lehet találni ilyen bigyókat. Annyira jók ezek az eltorzult hangok. Ui! Ez ott jövök. Beszélünk abban visszamorról.
Detective, you got something for me, right?
This is definitely Kindred Mortar. I found this in a ghoul's heaven. The messenger was a ghoul. Oh,
it's been a long night, and I've worn down the shoe leather. My feet took me to the haven of a ghoul. And said ghoul had a photograph of my Verona. He was charged with delivering a death threat to her by his master. Here, take a look-see.
A ghoul now. I wonder whose blood he was sipping. But you're right. This is our kind of trouble. The girl here, I have seen. She was in here last night. Said drinks were on her. That she'd come into money. She decided to make a life change and pawned something that was chaining her down.
Pawned?
Left a ticket stub as a tip. Worthless to me, but maybe useful to you?
Well now, that is what we call in the trade a lead. My thanks, Socrates.
A pawn ticket. I figured I should follow that lead to a pawn shop. Bracing Verona about it directly was less likely to get results.
Új, fénysebesség. Jaj. Mert valaki járt. Nagyon gyorsan még nem bírok kimenni. Szirének.
This little guy reminded me that I'd met a lot of suckers in my time. I never ate fish in Seattle, even when I was alive. It was something in the way those cold, dead eyes stared right into you. I remember when these were all the rage. Then when they were junk. Then when they were all the rage again. Mortals are fickle.
Zaba.
I mourn the old clackety-clack. Computers are all very well. But since they were invented, there's been a lot more profanity in the world.
Biztos mekkora monitor tévé akármi. Mi volt még itt?
I always wanted to be that guy. You know, the one who wore a wire and brought down the criminal mastermind.
Mi érdekes még itt?
And I think Sophia and I gave up on crosswords back in the early 40s. Too predictable. Not enough spark.
They said a cat may look at a king, but when it came to princes, I wouldn't advise it. You could go through 9 lives in surprisingly quick order. Nico helped me find knickknacks for my office. Knickknacks with history.
Friend Fabian, what brings you to my door? I've had nothing coming to your taste. Just rings of old marriages, necklaces of old mistresses, junk, you know how it is. Discarded memories.
House business, I'm looking for a memory.
I'm looking for a memory. Came in last night?
Everyone here trades memories for dollars, you know that. What was it? Or who?
Did no one stand out? I paid her but a tab I have a ticket. The seller was a young woman in the...
It netted her enough to have a night out. Paid her bar tab. Here, I have a ticket. You know this one?
Ah, yes, that one. She was burdened on the way in and floated her way out.
Here.
Ah, that's right. A locket. One moment.
Egy lakat.
Progress. I don't know what prompted Miss Verona to sell, but this might give me answers.
Miss Verona? That was not the name she gave.
Ravenna.
Ravenna, if I have it right.
Now, what is she playing at?
I hope in some way the item brings you joy. Even if it's the joy of detection, huh?
You know why she pawned the locket?
Did she say why she pawned the locket?
Oh, you learn not to ask such things. There is usually sadness or anger down those roads, and to be honest, I did not want to share in hers.
How's business?
The festive season approaches. At this time I receive old gifts so my clients can buy new ones. Renting a moment of happiness. This year, more deposits than purchases. An air of desperation.
I'll see you later, Nico.
Enjoy your detecting, detective.
Ravenna locket. It's a silver slightly scratched and with a shine worn off and smells faintly of patchouli oil. There are 2 letters engraved in the back, dealt in an elaborate script. Inside there are 2 pictures of the same girl. Dark-haired, age maybe 10 years old. She does not look cheerful. Give to me by Nico at over a pound in exchange for a pound tickets. Pli, 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 pli. Visszamegyünk a policia stadionba. Az egy útvesztő az a hely. Nem csípom.
I moved to Seattle to get away.
Jesus, it's cold tonight.
Well, look who crawled out of their pit. What happened to the alarm clock Smithy got you?
It was a mite overzealous. I traded it to a buddy for an Everly Brothers single and a 1978 World Almanac.
Of course you did. You need something?
What's spinning, Wheeler?
You need new material, buddy. Nothing much, though. Fender benders, drunks, and me catching up on my backlog.
Season 3 of High School Detective?
Yeah. Just got to where Tammy has a run-in with the study buddies. Hell of a plot twist.
Any hot precinct gossip?
Your boss is in a good mood.
That is news. Any idea what's ringing Benny's bell?
Who can say? Maybe a kitten died or an orphanage burned down.
I'm on the case. Catch you later.
Take it easy.
Officerkerék. Most a csajjal kéne beszélnek, mit tudom én már hol van? Ebben az útvesztő helyiségben. Kato, ez csoki papír elszámára volt? Nem, vizet ittam. Megadom, vele kell beszélni, cső.
You found something, right?
I'm looking into avenues, Miss Verona. Avenues and alleyways.
You got into them, Macomb. Tell me about this lot.
I found this locket of yours at a pawn shop. Sold to the broker under a false name.
Oh, that's not mine.
I'm trying to catch the killer here.
I'm trying to catch a killer here. Bear it in mind and throw me a bone.
So do you think the threat is real?
I have nothing on sale, but I think so. It's nothing to worry about.
I have nothing that'd stick in a court of law, but I do think we're dealing with a killer.
If it's real, well, I guess I need to tell you. The locket isn't mine. It belongs to my sister.
Ex-sister.
My ex-sister, Ravenna. Check the photo inside. That's me and her. She, used to be my twinnie. But she's dead to me. You gotta understand that.
She passed away.
Oh no, we just don't get on. She's gone kind of weird. How's the locket fit in? Does that mean she's in danger?
Everything is connected, miss. It's simply a matter of degree. Try asking Mr. Bacon sometime. If you don't know him, someone will. So, where can I find this twinnie, this Ravenna?
Heck, I don't know. We haven't talked in half a year. Last I heard, she was working at Atrium. That's why I never go there.
I see. Maybe your messenger didn't have a name for his intended recipient. Only a photograph, and a poor one at that.
Your briefing was to brief. Case closed. This is about to get complicated.
This'll get complicated. A visit to the Atrium and its mistress takes my comfort thoroughly out of its zone. I'm told she doesn't like the cut of my jib. Between you and me, I don't even own a jib. But as for your situation, I believe you've simply been the victim of a failure in postal delivery, Miss Verona. As so often happens. The case is solved. Your sister is the one in peril. Hopefully I can make it to the Atrium before it's too late.
Merre van az átrium?
As soon as I...
Jó. Ja, Istenem, hogy megyek ki innen. Instant kiáradtak akarok. Nem ide kell beérni. Hova lett a lépcső? Exit? Ez az. Ui, ui. És akkor fénysebességgel elkocogunk oda. Rohanó szimulátor. Legalább nem minket valami kocsi, vagy valami. Bank of Seattle. Erősen épületek.
Hey, I need to get in here. Official business?
Hivatalos, így be kell jutnom. Privát party. Nincs kivétel. I said official. Tell me smooth, it's me. Official.
Official? And I said no exceptions. Hat blocking your ears or something?
Meg kéne szugerálni.
Lovely to see you again, sir. Long session today.
Government session are always green.
Same old, same old. These things are always a grind.
So I hear, sir. But it's important work. I'd like you to know that I appreciate it, and you can always rely on my support.
Thank you, citizen.
Thank you, citizen. Always good to know the public are behind me. Might I go in?
Of course. Enjoy your evening, Senator.
I intend to. Uh-oh. The artist in residence was in residence, and she never liked me being anywhere near the residence.
Értelmesen táncolol.
Detective, it is fascinating to see you here. Particularly as this is a private event, and I know you weren't on the list.
I need to find a girl, do you know, Ravenna? Police business, madam.
Miss Moore, I need to find a girl.
I hear it's possible to find a match online, even for hopeless cases. Miracles do happen.
I just want to find Ravenna. Word is she works here, and often gets drunk, if you know what I mean.
If I knew such a girl, what she got up to in Atrium would be up to her, and not you.
Can I go look for her?
I'm not going for a law enforcement vibe tonight. I can't have you wandering through and breaking the immersion.
Be discreet. I'm tracking down a killer. I'll keep coming back, you know.
There is a killer on the loose, Miss Moore. I want to make sure the young lady is safe. Her sister, her twin, she's worried sick. Just need to check in with her.
A twin? I see. A matched pair, perhaps.
I guess I could introduce you. You know, so long as I know Ravenna's doing okay.
Oh, very well. She should be upstairs in the VIP area doing her job. Do not upset my guests.
Oh, I never aim to be an upset, Miss Moore.
No, you never do.
Nagyon értelmesen táncolol, Isabella. Hogy vannak? Hogy megyek fel? Ja, ott. Hát itt nem. Fel akarok ugrani. Van másik lépcső. Kiköcs.
What was this? Broken glass, not yet cleaned up by Atrium's efficient staff. Recent, and I smelled something here. Fear. Fresh, sweaty, mortal fear. Ravenna? Maybe. I should get on the trail.
Kéne meg itt találják, nincs itt már semmi sem. Mindenkinél soros üveg van. Az érdekes, hogy nincs semmi nyom már. Furi. Ez így gyanús. Mindenki gyanús. Szóval semmi érdekeset nem találtam itt az üvegen kívül. Ennyi. Ui. Az nem kell? Nem. Én hol vagyok? Oh. Szerintem Ravenna nem élte tőle.
And another metal cross. Color me unsurprised.
Fajine. De melyikkel? Nem tudom. Nem tudom, kérdője a fejecske. Akkor a másik.
I didn't think that was worth the effort. Oh, that would have just brought me trouble.
I take it you're Ravenna, Miss Verona's sister.
So it seems, don't it, Detective? Same bone structure. Though it would be easier to tell if I still had a head.
Just so you know, I've imagined you with a head, because it makes conversing a lot easier. Let's see now.
Seems that as the others. How long have you been dead? Any other marks or wounds?
Any other marks or wounds on you?
Wounds.
From the neck down? Nothing crying out for attention, saving the hole in my chest. The head you gotta take on faith. But no other obvious marks. The most common wounds on someone like me are closed with a lick.
That's true. Not the healthiest of pastimes, as I guess you found out.
Very good, right here. How long have you been dead? Seems that as the
You died in the same way, right? Rebar in the heart and a bad case of neck trouble.
Sure, Detective. Just like the others. A death for kindred. But I wasn't kindred.
Now, that's something. This is a message to my kind, not yours.
So who are you really? Were you killed right here? How long have you been dead?
So who were you really, Ravenna? Other than Verona's twin? And why did anyone want to kill you?
Look at me, Detective. I'm mortal, sure. But I'm blood doll, you know? They called me Isabella's plaything. See the pattern yet? Me and Pandora, mortals who are tied to vampires. A message from a hunter.
Maybe so. But why isn't he targeting the kindred direct? And how is he here now, 100 years after his first kills?
I don't know. But you'll catch him for me, won't you?
Well, I'll try, although it won't improve your day.
Shit happens to us all. My sister will be happy, at least.
Please do, Detective. My sister will be happy, at least. Detective, are you quite well?
Sorry, Miss Emerson. I lost my thread there. What was that about your sister?
Let me give you some advice, fledgling. You are young, and you must learn. There are 2 princes in this city, and you will give them both deference. For your sire's sake, and to ensure your own survival. Do you understand me?
I get it, I promise. Sorry, my prince. But you mentioned your sister. I get
it, your princeship, honestly. I do. I cross my heart. I'm listening.
Sometimes I wonder what Gideon saw in you. Then I have a conversation like this and realize how similar you are. I said my sister would be happy as she wished to speak to you.
What's this? Am I this evening's topic for discussion?
Not at all, dearest. Merely discussing etiquette.
Not about me? Oh, well, that's time wasted. But it's so good to see you, Detective. I hope you are here to enjoy yourself and not on an official investigation. A broken vase, a stolen innocence, a bloodless corpse.
Hello to you. Good evening, my other prince. You wanted to talk to me?
Good evening, my other prince.
Oh, dear Detective, you are a sparkling tonic in an evening of toadies. I have something to discuss with you as it happens, but please, do circulate first. Business can wait. After all, this is a celebration. I will see you both later. Oh, and sister, I want to talk to you about the Carstairs matter. Will you have time this evening? Tomorrow?
I haven't forgotten. Tomorrow would be better.
Very good. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have egos to massage, including my own.
What are we celebrating? The card is not that you are very different for sisters. Mit
What are we celebrating again?
Really, I am starting to wonder why Malkavians are permitted at our court. It is New Year, and a gathering at this time is considered traditional.
Of course. Surprised you still celebrate, though, given how many you've seen.
We like to keep up with the times.
You are very different for sisters.
So you two are sisters, but very different sisters.
Sisters in blood, detective, not sisters in mortal terms. Has your sire told you nothing?
Not really, I have a poor memory. Gideon's teaching is self-directed. Not
a
really.
lot, no. He thinks it's best I pursue my own inquiries.
You are on thin ice, Malkavian, as is your sire.
How did you get this gig? You don't like my sire?
You don't like my sire?
Gideon has his uses. You are yet to prove yours.
I can juggle. I maintain the masquerade. If there is a crime committed, I'm your man.
Well, if there's a crime committed, I'm your man. To solve it, I mean. Not to cause it.
The sheriff has a modicum of faith in you. I honestly can't think why.
How did you get this gig? Carstairs mortar?
So, might I ask about the Carstairs matter Miss Graham mentioned?
A joint enterprise which my sister and I are considering. Nothing that should concern you. It is always wise to plan for the long term.
Well, I suppose in your case, the very, very long term.
Indeed.
Might I ask how you became prince? Or should I say, one of two princes?
You can ask. It is a simple matter. The attack on our dear sire all those years ago left us leaderless. Lou and I thought it best to combine our talents.
Lucky you get along, isn't that the initial? Can't have been easy.
Not a very kindred thing, right? The lust for power being what it is.
I am never certain whether you're being sarcastic or direct.
Oh, direct. Definitely direct.
Lou Graham is adroit in certain spheres. I'd like to think my influence is in others. We complement each other well. Our partnership has seen this city successful through 30 years and more. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have had enough of your fumbling tongue.
Of course.
I wish a good evening to you, Detective. If, of course, you survive it.
I figured I should do the rounds properly before going to see her ladyship.
1925.
Sheriff, good to see you. Enjoying the party?
Yeah, having a whale of a time. You just missed me doing the Charleston. Listen up. Court soirees ain't about cake and cookies. Everyone has a role to play. A foothold to gain or a score to settle. But you and me, it's our job to stop trouble before it happens. No one's above that, no matter who they are. Got it? So, do a few rounds, bump gums, get to know them all a little better. Forewarned is forearmed. You never know who you'll face tomorrow.
Who are these people? What are their lines? Who should I suck up to? Who should I avoid? What makes them all tick?
Hey, bloodsuckers are bloodsuckers. But we all share a secret, so we stick together. Lou calls it a family. The sisters and all their messed up cousins. And it's a family business. The court runs on money as much as blood. Mortals will pay a pretty penny for any vice, and more if it's outlawed. Fletcher runs the booze. Under Lou's wing, he's got free reign. Your old man Gideon handles the gambling. And Lou herself's been the Madam of Seattle for decades. Rosalind's the schemer. She's got Isaac, who has an ear in every alleyway. And she took in the Tremere girl to keep one foot in the arcane and one in the latest science. And you just make sure it all goes off without mortals catching on. Both the princes thought Gideon had it right, getting someone in the PD.
Happy New Year. Anything I should know?
Anything I should know?
Yeah, I got something. The cigarette girl killer. I knew the whole cross and rebar thing was familiar. Now don't go spreading this around. We don't want to start a panic. But doesn't this sound to you like the work of Santiago?
Who?
Ah, come on, Fabian. He hit the mortal front pages down in Frisco. Serial killer? Or hunter, depending on where you stand? Ask Isaac, the Nosferatu. He'll fill you in.
So, another year, huh?
What do I care? What am I gonna do, huh? Find a pretty dame to kiss at midnight? Make a resolution to drink less and go to church? Counting off the years when you're immortal. What's the point? It's just a number.
See you around.
Sure.
Tetszik állni, mint aki be van szarva.
Good evening to you both.
How are you finding the party, my boy? They haven't kicked you out, which I guess is a good sign. You know Sophia, of course.
We've not actually met. I don't want to intrude.
Oh, please do. Fabian, right? You sent Gideon the puzzle? You are just as I imagined. He has told me so much. I mean, not that we talk behind your back or anything. Well, we do. But it's all good things.
What are you working on, Sophia?
What are you working on, Sophia?
I just like to keep my head down. Try and be useful where I can.
Don't be so modest. Oh, you must tell Fabian about the wireless.
The wireless, yes. Imagine, we listened to an orchestra concert.
All the way from New York. Sophia has built a set from parts. Oh, it sounds like scratching in a box to me, but...
The potential to communicate instantly between cities, not shackled to the telegraph.
But then the risk. One mortal with a little equipment in their garage and our secrets are blasting out across the ether.
Well, that's the most alarming thing I've heard in a long time.
Exactly. Completely terrifying.
Did you solve the cryptogram I sent?
Ah, yes. Thank you for reminding me. That puzzle you sent, an excellent recommendation.
I passed an entire night on it. Absolutely devilish.
Wasn't it just? It was id as a two-letter word that baffled me.
Yes, completely threw off my cipher. If you find any more like that, you must let me know.
How are things going? Fletcher doesn't like you. Anything I should know?
So how are things, oh sire of mine?
Ah, same old, same old. They saunter in so full of hope and lose it at the table.
You did pick up on that fascinating man the other day. The one with the numbers?
That's right. The numbers man. I could tell he was working an angle. Fidgety fingers, you know? I went over, asked him very politely. Those beans came spilling out. He's some sort of math whiz, brain full of digits, flapping around like butterflies. So we broke a few of his actual digits and threw him out on his rear. You'd have liked him, I'm sure.
Fletcher doesn't like you. I think I should know. What do you think? I'm kedvelem
Fletcher, and well, to be frank, he doesn't think much of either of you.
My dear boy, we may all be bloodsuckers, but Fletcher is a leech. He doesn't value you unless he can ride around on your shoulders like the parasite he is.
Gideon's insightful nature makes some kindred uncomfortable.
And Sophia's razor-sharp intellect makes us all feel like dullards.
I think maybe my tendency to put both feet in my mouth is what annoys them.
Oh, I hear you. I'm always giving myself a swift kick in the teeth. Are all Camarilla princes like ours?
Terrifying, gorgeous, power-hungry tyrants, you mean? For the most part, yes. We could do a lot worse than our girls, I suppose, but truly, all I hear of princes follows the pattern. You have to remember, my boy, we are all sharks in human clothing.
It is also short-sighted.
Köszönöm szépen a
not
követést.
criticizing them, of
Imi
course.
Pro.
I would never. I think our community would be better served if we spent a little more time researching all these emerging technologies that humans are coming up with, so we can protect ourselves. And a little less time,
Posing in ballrooms? Very true, my dear. Disappointing, but not surprising.
Anything
Is
I
there
should know?
anything I should, be aware of?
Actually, now you mention it, yes, a little morsel for you. Our friend Hector. I noticed some tension around the way he's holding his jaw. He's hiding something. A little push, and I could read enough to tell it was about a girl. I've never known him to spend time on romance. Interesting, don't you think?
I should do the rounds.
A pleasure.
Yes, of course, of course.
Szóval hát ott megfaggassuk. Itt mi a stájsz? Milyen nyomot látok? Ja, gondolom őt jelzi, nem?
Can we talk, boss?
Fire away.
You're worried about someone. A girl. Can I ask what's up?
What? What the hell are you talking about?
You didn't told me I work for you, let me help.
I'm working the Masquerade beat for you. Let me help.
Alright, just don't lay that spooky mouth shit on me. Look, if it becomes a thing, maybe you'll hear about it. But for now, I have nothing to tell you.
I'll be back.
Tread carefully.
Érdekes
While I did
koncepció.
enjoy a party, I wasn't one for drinking in company. No more than with one other tasty guest, at any rate.
Well, well, if it isn't our very
Cool.
own investigator. I suppose they'd call you a dick, but you're hardly private. Am I right?
Hello.
Hello there, Mr. Fletcher.
I hope you haven't eaten. There'll be some rather keen party favors along shortly. Excellent vintage.
Quiet the shining about the sister
The
princess.
sisters. The princes. They make quite the impression.
Oh, don't they just? Power, old sport, is a heady pheromone. It makes the delightful delectable and the harlot wholesome. It's a good look for the city. You can't buy charisma, nor even rent it for a night.
This is quite the shindig. Very intimate.
Our royals wanted to keep the guest list exclusive. The deserving and the delicious, as it were. Of course, sometimes we have to make exceptions. Soothsayers, sorcerers, and sleuths. They're useful, to be sure, but they lower the tone. Don't you agree? Oh, do forgive me. I completely forgot who I was talking to for a moment there. What must you think of me?
How's
the
business?
business?
I hear the chink of coins and the clink of bottles.
You know, prohibition's been a boon, an absolute boon. Mortals crave nothing more than forbidden fruit. Rosalind and Lou take their cut, of course, but the coffers are swelling. It's hardly a chore to pay that tax. We have a few rivals to put down. Easily dealt with. People know we have capable hands at the wheel.
Capable hands.
There's a history there.
You must know it, detective. You lived here before you died, after all. The fire, the city's death and rebirth. I admire someone who has the guts to take direct action, don't you? I'm sure Hector will fill you in. Every lawman should know their city. Just so long as you overlook any whiskey barrels you find in dark places.
Good to talk to you.
Always an experience, detective.
Az ki ez?
Evening. You're Isaac, right? Pleasant night.
Miért nézel ki ilyen szarul?
My apologies, please. Pardon me.
No, not at all. It was you I wanted to talk to.
Why?
I'm surprised to see you here. I heard you don't get out much.
Yes.
Miért nézel ki ilyen szarul?
It seems both our princes are in a fine mood tonight.
Yes, they are in good spirits. Some believe it impossible for two kindred to rule one domain. Indeed, I have found precious few instances of it being attempted before. It is assumed they will destroy each other in a bid to claim full power, but our princes seem to be the exception. They have not had a serious disagreement since March 2nd. It was a dinner party. Lou suggested I be forced to sire the beautiful wife of a politician who didn't laugh at her joke. Rosalind thought it crass.
I don't think we've ever met, though I've heard of you.
I know who you are. The detective. Malkavian bloodlines sired by Gideon Hall. A dog who will never let go of a bone. They call you only Fabian, but your full name is...
Whoa there! Let a man keep a little of his mystique, won't you?
Very well. You are Fabian, and I am Isaac.
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Hector pointed me in your direction. What can you tell me about Santiago?
The hunter. Something of a legend. An enterprising mortal who has sent many kindred to their final deaths. New Orleans was one of his hunting grounds not 10 years ago, as was San Francisco in the previous decade. Little is known about the man or woman, save that their killings all feature the cross of St. James, a signature of sorts, hence the name. It is believed that he is a member of the Society of Leopold, one of the deadliest and most ancient factions of hunters of the supernatural. If he is indeed such a zealot, he believes himself to be a literal soldier of Christ.
Jesus.
Yes, that one.
You don't strike me as the type of fella who lives it up at the weekend. You enjoy these parties?
No.
Gondoltam.
Might I ask what brings you here?
The princes asked me to come, so I came. I am their secret keeper. I observe, I learn, I research, I remember. They find it useful to have me on hand. Kindred of my clan are not well suited to such events, but I will step into the light when requested.
I get it. No one wants to outshine the hosts.
Indeed.
I gotta say, I do find the Nosferatu an interesting riddle. Would you be open to a sit-down some other time so I can pick your brains? I'd like to learn more about your folk, about your role in the Camarilla. I hope that ain't too forward.
Is it forward? I do not know. But I would enjoy sharing knowledge, so long as it is reciprocated.
So what do you think of our princes? Just between you and me.
They benefit each other in ways outsiders can't always see. Without both of them, Seattle would be in turmoil. Some find Rosalind cold and distant, but I think she is misunderstood. Not everyone enjoys being the center of attention.
I'll be right back.
Thank you for speaking to me.
Szóval ők az
I
ilyen
couldn't keep Lou
Nosferatuk.
waiting all night. Time to head up to face her.
Ui. Ja, itt vagy.
Mistress Lou, you had something you wanted to discuss.
Ah, yes. The future, Detective. My sister and I have plans, and I'd like you to look into something for us.
What do you want me to look into, Mistress Lou? Just give me the facts.
You're aware of our recent troubles in the liquor market? Has Fletcher said anything to you?
He mentioned something in passing about rivals.
We are about to expand, but are suffering from a small roadblock, Detective. A roadblock I'd put at your door.
Mine?
Your territory, at least. Our Vancouver run has been interrupted, perhaps even redirected, and the rumor says it's someone in law enforcement.
Any names, figures, it's not me.
Any names, faces? Any idea who?
Not as of yet. I do have a location and have managed to acquire some photographs. I will have my man Campbell deliver it to your office.
That does sound like a solid start to a case. I won't deny it. Well, this is quite the shindig.
Obviously, it's one of mine. But you focus, Detective, please. You miss so much if you don't pay proper attention. Now, if we can just...
Úristen, betörték az ablakot? Mi ez? De már megint meghalt. Ez a Rosalinda. Ja. De nem tűnt fenn senkinek, hogy karaba húzzák.
Our killer was out for the kindred of Seattle, and I had a feeling he was just getting started.
De mi nem hallották, hogy de azok tök hangos lehet, amikor fölbevágja azokat a rudakat. Süketek ezek?
Well, rise and shine, Sheriff. About time you clocked in. See what the prince has lined up for us tonight.
You have nothing to say about your memories?
Huh. Well, that was a lineup of faces from 100 years back. Something's pulling them out of my past. Do I trust my own mind? I would not vouch for it. I do think those things happen, but why we're both seeing them and what bearing they have on our case? That is a puzzle I can't answer right now. I guess we should head out.
Na, majd legközelebb hova kell menjek? Itt van valami, ez mi? Mit vidd Mr. Thornadwig? Melyik volt ott? Ja, néni. Mit vidd Nicole? De Aurora Pound. Nike. Mit vidd Onda? Orde Glacier Hotel. Jó van, majd máskor. Dögletmacskánk még megvan? De jó. Szegény. De jó van. Én elhúzok, mint a vadlibák. Jutcogákat. Adjű.